No. Cockpit.
Okay. In the cockpit. Okay.
Look around. There will be
I
two
saw the
panels on the
terminal on the
wall.
wall. Yeah. The
There's
one. I
one
saw the
terminal on
one.
the wall for your whole inventory.
Satisfied
There's
with the
another
results.
hidden inventory panel somewhere else in there, and it says Captain's Inventory. And it only holds 40 pounds. But,
Yeah, but that's better than nothing, honestly.
yeah. But I wish it would more.
Oh, definitely.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
That's not good. I was supposed to just come here and put down a college religion. Everyone's dead.
An abandoned
Hello,
meat-packing
everyone.
facility
How you doing?
built
We
on the
are
fringes
back.
of the settled
First
systems.
time on
I wonder what happened here.
whatever this place is, Tau Cetus or what? Yeah, Tau Ceti 2, and we're here to install a comms relay. It looks like it's gonna be more than that because we already found a dead cell there. So hope you enjoy.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know
Yeah, you
it
gotta
wasn't
find
the
recipes
Crimson
for stuff.
Fleet.
Oh yeah, my parents gave me an old Earth meatloaf recipe too.
Ha!
Yeah, you.
Oh,
The dad's
that's
like
that's the other thing I did. The other one I did was a neon street rat.
The dad's like a professor, like a retired professor. I don't remember what the mom
Drugs.
did. The mom in this game treats me better than my mom in real life does. So I was like, damn.
Yeah, that's usually how video games work.
I've had abusive
Yeah.
parents in video games.
Really?
Yeah, there's like Chrono Trigger, there's a lot of games where you just don't have parents. That's abusive in and of itself.
Fellas, is it abusive to leave your child because you're dead?
Like, hey, that's child
I'll
neglect
remember
right
that.
there. You died.
I'll remember you said that.
What?
That leaving a child after death, or that dying and leaving a child is abuse.
Abusive.
It's child neglect. You neglected that child, you died. Put yourself in a situation where you're gonna die.
Oh my god.
Technically everyone that gets a woman pregnant and then goes on a tour in the military is committing child abuse.
Wow, that's fair to think about.
Now think about it, you're forcing a kid to not have a father figure immediately.
What?
Well, maybe if the military knew how to keep it in their pants.
Maybe if that military guy knew to fucking duck.
I can say that because, I'm ex-military.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say I can say that because I got someone pregnant.
Oh god, no.
Skelly's he's like, Skelly,
Ugh.
when are you gonna tell us?
No. God, no. Kids are the last thing on my list of priorities.
So the first
Technically,
thing?
Technically, they're not even on that list, let's be honest.
Exactly, let's be honest. Who needs kids?
Yeah, let's be honest. I heard you.
Why are you like this?
Because I know how to knock down the pins you set up.
Ugh.
Boop, 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 doop, boop, 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 doop, doop,
I did
boop, boop, boop.
bowl.
Honestly, I kind of feel like Having a child at
Yeah, but
this point
doesn't
is
mean you
just
can be
child
a
abuse
troll.
in itself.
Nobody? Nothing? Fuck you guys.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
So just fuck Scully.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Fuck Skelly.
wait. What? Huh? No, say what you said again, please. If you don't mind.
Huh? Oh, he said,
said
something about bowling or knowing how to bowl, and I was
Oh,
like,
what?
yeah, but that doesn't mean you could be a troll.
Oh.
Nice rhyme there.
You know what's funny is I actually did carry like a troll doll with me whenever I did go bowling sometimes as a kid.
Aww.
What the fuck else am I gonna do when waiting for everyone else to do their goddamn frames? I'm gonna comb that fucking troll's hair. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's what you did with the dolls?
Yeah, they had the fucking hair. Wasn't that what they were for?
Oh, I thought they were for chewing on.
What?
Of course you did.
Who chews on
You-
a troll doll?
You didn't chew on the troll hair?
No.
No.
Oh, wow. I must actually be special.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're very special.
Special ed.
Yep.
Oh.
It's glad I found out. I'm glad I found out now.
Better late than never.
Better late than never. Oh, fuck.
God, it is so weird playing this game on Xbox when I played it for so long on computer. I don't
What,
have any of
Starfield?
that. No, Risk of Rain 2.
Oh.
I don't have
Yeah, I'm
any of
playing
the items
Starfield on my
unlocked.
Xbox. Because I did not think my computer would be able to handle it.
What do you have?
What? My computer? Trash is what I have.
I mean, your CPU and GPU.
Oh,
My
computer definitely can't.
GPU's. My GPU's
No.
fine. It's a
I'm playing
1660.
Age of Empires
My-
on it.
My graphics card is fine because it can do VR
Yeah.
pretty well too. But the my CPU is trash. It's an i7 2600, so it's
2600?
yeah. I need an i9. I need to upgrade.
You have a second gen Intel CPU?
Yeah.
Christ on a bike, when was that released? 1999?
I don't know. It was cheap, and it would work with my computer's motherboard.
Yeah, what you need is like an i7, just modern.
Like an i7-10. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, or
Okay.
something like that. Shit, dude, I'm running an Intel i7 4820K. And I'm getting
Well,
pretty good frames, and I
just
haven't
want to
had
go
any
ahead and
issues
buy
yet.
an i9 something, and then probably upgrade my memory.
I need a new CPU. But in order for me to get a new CPU, I need to buy a new motherboard. And if I buy a new
ended up
motherboard, I
looking
need
out
to
and
buy
getting
new
a
RAM.
really, 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 really stupidly nice graphics card for cheap.
Yeah,
And those graphics cards are actually cheap. Like the 1660s, they're not super expensive, but they're pretty beefy. Like they're as good as a 3040. Most people are saying they are.
Yeah, but 3040s are... Honestly, I can't believe they make 3040s. That's how not great they are.
I mean, I don't know.
I have a 3070 Ti because I put it in my cart. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna sleep on this. And then Newegg was like,
I think you need to
hey,
get
I
rid
know
of
you
some
had
of
this
that
sitting
gear.
in your cart, but we're gonna buy it for you. We're gonna charge your card. Thanks, bye.
Oh.
Oh,
So-
wow.
So now I have a 3070 Ti.
Yeah, I never leave anything in a cart, ever.
Nope.
I'm afraid of that happening. That exact scenario that you just mentioned. By the way, when you put bay windows in your ship, they actually work. And it looks nice. I put windows on either side of my ship, and I can see my engines perfectly.
Imagine accidentally opening your windows.
Right, right.
Just
Playing Tetris with the ship is fun too. Trying to figure out what goes where to make everything fit and have decent room and all this other bullshit. Yeah, it's fun. I think it's fun. And you can't just go to one ship engineer. You got to go to all of them because they all have different like designs for some of their stuff.
Bro, are you serious? What? I failed the Shrine of Chance 5 times in a row.
Ooh. Ouch.
I mean, it is the Shrine of Chance, so I guess it makes sense.
Yep.
Can I use this? Oh, I call Adoring Fan Andor.
Andor?
Yeah. Fuck! I need one iridium? Balls.
I love reading up on all the lore. This outpost was totally gonna get destroyed.
Magma worm? Seriously? God, it just had to be you, didn't it? Fucking magma worm, bro.
Don't fucking tempt me, bitch. She goes, maybe we should just stop exploring and open a weapon shop. And I was like, don't fucking tempt me.
Ooh, Sarah?
Right?
Yeah.
Feels weird that she would say that considering she's an explorer.
She's
No
just
one ever
being
claimed that Sarah was smart.
facetious. Oh my god, it's already got high-powered rounds? Fuck yes.
Oh, I heard something roar. That's always great. I love hearing that.
Been a long time since I've been. I'd be happy to
If
carry.
you don't already know what it is, I'm gonna be a little disappointed in your sleuthing skills.
I mean, probably a terramorph.
What are you doing?
You say probably like you're not sure. He's on Tau Ceti.
Oh, good luck.
I mean, I haven't picked up one thing mentioning a creature, but I feel like it's a terramorph. That's just
How certain are you
I feel like it's a good deal.
on us?
Bye for now.
I mean, don't you find it a little surprising that they foreshadow, like, they talk about the whole, like, in all the murals, they're like, talking about this terramorph attack, and oh, this happened on Londinian, and blah blah blah, and this and that.
Well,
Yep.
they didn't say
And
what
then
Londinian
the
was.
first- No, but then the first mission you go on is just a simple. You're gonna provide radar or comstat equipment.
Yeah. Everyone's
By the
fucking
way,
dead.
fuck
Like-
Londinian.
Don't you? Yeah, don't you think? Don't you think that's a little bit of pretty blatant foreshadowing?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's sleuthing so much as just foreshadowing. But, man, it tore this whole fucking ship apart. Worthless.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some
But, like,
incredible timing.
Yeah, no,
Regardless, I think it
immediately
knows
I
you're
heard the
here.
roar and I'm like, great,
I'll
that's a
unlock the
fucking
door.
terror mark,
Second
isn't
floor
it?
main building. But be quiet.
It's actually a pretty scary mission. You know why?
It really is.
I mean, it is similar to
My-
Alien versus Predator feel here.
My butt cheeks were
It gives me
sufficiently
more of
clenched.
Don't leave
Evolve
any of that behind.
vibe.
Yeah,
Sarah's so fucking contradictory. She gets on
Yeah,
me
she's
as
I know,
being
I-
super overweight, and then if I'm not overweight and I pick something up, she's like, don't leave any of that behind. I'm like,
Yep.
like, okay.
whatever you say, lady. You make up your mind on whether I should be fat or skinny. Women.
So what do we got here? You're too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? You'll make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was
It's just
a
that the
researcher with the
probationary
UC.
mission is supposed to be a
I
mission
came
that
here on a
doesn't get you
rumor of
killed.
a... Well, I expect you saw the results
excuse
on
me,
your
what?
way in.
Yeah, like
What's
Yeah,
I looked
it's
into
supposed
to be.
Tuala's terminal and
The
it
work
said,
of
yeah, once
Oxysio
you get them all
Machina.
set up, you send them on a probationary
terramorph.
mission, and it says parentheses.
One of the
something that's
nastiest
definitely not gonna
aliens
get them
humanity's
killed.
ever crossed paths with. And this one,
He's
well,
sending
it's
you
something
there
of
because
an
he
anomaly.
doesn't know what it is.
Possibly a worrying one.
It's
Can't
just a
believe that a terramorph
place
did
sending
all
out a
this
distress
damage.
signal. He doesn't
I
know
mean,
there's
I've
a
heard the
terramorph
stories,
there.
but to see the
No,
decimation
it's
it's
firsthand.
not
They
even
just
that they're
lost-
sending out a distress signal. Yeah, they just lost their
lost contact.
comms equipment.
Yeah.
And
So
they
basically what's
incorrectly
happening here is the
assumed
equivalent
that
of
it was
Dead
because there
Space,
was damage.
where we're going to go fix the Ishimura. That's all we know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretty much exactly.
I've been paying attention.
Yeah, you're gonna go find your dead wife.
Nicole, are you here?
Nicole.
A terramorph? What's that? That's one of my questions. That's... Fuck you.
Yeah,
me.
it's like your character it's like your character wasn't paying attention at the mural at
No,
all.
your character
You
is
all
so
right in
fucking
there?
stupid. It's hilarious.
I mean, that's just an option to say, I guess.
I know,
Oh,
but
I
it-
do love that if you
it's
sit
just
here
like-
too long, people will actually ask you, like, are you gonna talk?
Mhm. Like
Terramorphs have a unique growth
oh
cycle.
my god, there's this
They're
one
usually
scene
only found
where
on worlds that have been long
so
colonized by
someone
humanity.
put up a like a
But
meltdown on
Tao said
Twitter.
he's too young to have one.
This guy was
Yet
playing
here it
it,
is.
and
I
some
came looking for an
right-wing
explanation
dude,
and found
and
all
he had
this.
an absolute fucking meltdown
Other
because
than
one of the
a
characters
remorseless
is
killing
trans.
machine.
One of the
And
characters
they-
is trans.
Among apex predators,
Some random
the
character that
pinnacle.
you meet,
resilient, agile, smart,
or
and their
honestly, it
mental
might
prowess
have even
only
been.
increases with age.
No, I
Some
can't
can
say.
even dominate the minds of weaker
I mean,
species,
there's nothing wrong with
keeping them as
transparent
pets,
names.
livestock,
It says
No,
it's
no,
one.
that's-
It was pretty neat.
toys.
There was another guy who
That's-
threw a big
that's
old
not
fit
what I mean.
because you choose your
Without
pronouns.
Yeah, this guy. So the guy throws a fit because this character is
Makes
quote
two
unquote
of us.
trans,
But this creature,
and he's sitting
I
there
need
having his
to
meltdown
understand
on
what
a
it's doing
stream,
here.
and then
To
the
do
character
that requires
goes,
a tissue sample from
"Lost
it, and
your
to get a
nerves?
sample, I need its
And he
corpse.
freaks out
Yeah.
even harder.
This
Awesome.
Yes.
It's got an automated
That's
security
so
system.
The
good.
trans
She
character?
got that
Though getting
motherfucker
things
so
online,
Yeah, the
hard.
as I've
trans
discovered, is
character.
not a
That's
one-person
goes,
job.
so good.
Lost your
The
nerve?
admin terminal in this
Lost your
building needs its
nerve.
connection
Bro,
reset.
he's sitting there crying.
to do
he
that,
cried himself to sleep.
Someone has to
Oh
get
yeah,
to the security outpost
100%.
across the compound.
That's
Not a far
fantastic.
walk, but a risky one.
Oh my
You think you
god.
might be
Yeah, I
willing
heard the
to lend
person
me a
that was
hand?
mad because of the pronoun thing.
Yeah, that one
Yeah.
was so stupid. Like, what is there to even be mad at? You
The
can
settlers
be a
outfitted
he
most
if you
of the
want.
buildings with turrets at some point.
No, I'm a
I-
Not sure
she.
how many are still
You know what? I did
operable, but
laugh though
At
because
least a few appeared to be
someone
in
made
fighting
their
shape.
character.
And there were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize.
A feminine
Those
body
are
type with
honestly
the
all just
masculine
educated guesses
walk,
until we get the connection reset.
and then put their pronouns
It's the building in the middle of the
as
facility.
they
The
them,
terminal in there should allow you
Yeah.
to grant me access to
and
the
then
system as
every
a
other
whole.
character calls her
Then
a
we
she.
can see about getting things back online.
What?
Yeah, they did, yeah, they didn't really do a
They-
good job of including they them.
Admin
Oh.
access is centralized
so
to the
was-
terminal in this
bad.
room.
Yeah,
To
it's
me,
pretty
it's
bad.
really
Nothing's
But
going
funny.
back
I don't
online if I'm not
understand
here.
why
I mean,
people
it's
didn't
funny,
get
but-
upset about
But
Cyberpunk.
even if that weren't the case,
Because I could
I'd
literally
likely
make
be
a
more of a
female character
liability out
with a
there than a
penis,
help right now.
and it showed the
Penis.
penis.
And you could have them with a penis,
Wow.
Look,
with the male V
I wouldn't
voice.
be asking if I thought
Yes,
there was
male
Done.
voice,
chance I could handle it by
female
myself.
body, and a penis.
But there's no way I'm getting
It's
these
an
diseases
and nobody
alive
said
on my
anything
own.
about it.
And
nobody
I have to
said
get
a
to the bottom of what
thing.
happened here.
All they
hell,
were
you could
talking
do
about
that
was the
shit
fact
in
that you
fucking
could ride
Saints
motorcycles around the town, and it would T-pose and you would be naked. That's all people talked about. Was, oh, the motorcycle makes you T-pose and naked.
Yep, because
I
nobody
understand.
cared.
Well, the security
Nobody
outpost
cared
is
that you
in the
could make a
middle
girl
of the
go,
facility.
"Hey, I
Whenever you're
do."
ready, you can head right there. As soon as that security connection's reset, I can start getting
My
things
name's
back online.
Jessica.
Me.
What can I do?
It's
Urge you for a
probably
good time.
Okay.
because it came
Watch
out
yourself.
before the big shit really started going down, to be honest.
Not really. It was last year, 2 years ago.
No,
It's been longer than that, hasn't
Cyberpunk's
it?
a little
There's
older.
no way.
Cyberpunk has been. Hold on.
There's no way it's been 2019. Don't tell me that.
Cyberpunk's fucking controversy was it played like shit.
No, Cyberpunk's controversy was it was an unplayable, buggy shithole.
Yeah.
Yep.
PS4, Stadia, Windows, Xbox One, the 10th of December, 2020.
Yep.
That was good old
2020.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
it's been 3 years.
Because it got slowed down due to COVID, and
Just
people
shy,
got pissed
yeah.
and were like, "Oh, we're gonna fucking kill you if you don't make the game." And then they made the game, and it's like, "We're gonna fucking kill you anyway because it sucks." And it's just like, please stop threatening developers.
I still
And
played
honest-
through the entire game.
Well, they're-
Honestly, I liked
the
it
problem
even
is
with the
they're
bump.
threatening the wrong people. They don't need to threaten the developers.
No,
they need
it
to
was
threaten
entirely
the
on the
CEOs
CEO.
and the fucking
and, yeah,
uh,
the bigwigs.
shareholders.
Yep. 'Cause they're the ones that push for it to come out.
Mm-hmm.
It was getting pushed for it to come out by people, though. The company was
Yeah.
like, "Hey, we're delaying
Yeah.
this so that we have time to make it," and then people were like, "No, I'm pissed," and they're like, "Oh, fine, we'll give you the product. It's not finished. Don't be mad." And it wasn't
mean,
finished, and like, we're mad.
To be honest, they shouldn't have made a reveal trailer for it like 10 years before the game was done.
Yeah.
That's true. They did put that reveal trailer out in 2016. So
Honestly, like
That is on
something
them.
No, I mean like they put
Something-
out one of their initial trailers in like 2012.
oh, it was that far back. Oh damn.
Yeah. They were talking about Cyberpunk in like 2010, 2012.
See, that's like this game. This game's been in way too much development time for it to be as buggy as it is. Like, this game is, for Bethesda standards, it's not that buggy.
No,
Yeah.
actually, surprisingly. But one of the first
However,
bathrooms
it's
that I
not
actually
as good
walked
as
into
Skyrim. And like, how do you devolve from one
From
video game to
Skyrim.
another? Like,
I will
my
admit,
thing is,
I will
like, I
admit.
can't even tell Sarah to go do something. I can just tell her
Oh.
to hold my shit. That's it. I can't tell her to go pick a lock. I can't tell her to go fucking shoot somebody. She just stands there and holds my shit.
Yeah,
That's
and
it.
in this game, that feels like something you'd want to happen. Who thinks of telling Lydia in fucking Skyrim to go pick a lock?
Nobody.
I didn't
but you
even
can
know
do
you
it.
could.
You can do it. You gotta put locks on her or picks on her, but you can do it.
That feels like a way of saying go fuck yourself.
She's a fucking
Kate?
Go
house
pick a
girl.
lock.
Bro,
Kate in
the
Fallout
first
4,
bathroom
her
I
whole
walked into.
thing was that she would pick master locks for you, or like super
Ooh.
hard locks. That was her thing. You just give her 6 billion fucking picks, and she was your lock pick. You didn't have to do anything.
Mm.
This
Yeah,
game,
the
it's not like
first-
that. They're just fucking weapon carriers.
The first bathroom
And
I walked
backpacks.
into in Star. Jesus Christ, Taco!
Is it really necessary
Sorry,
for you
sorry,
to
sorry,
drag
sorry.
around all that gear?
Come in, interrupt you bastard. The first bathroom I walked into in Starfield, the fucking toilet paper, its holder, and the mount were floating in the middle
That's
of the room.
awesome.
It wasn't even connected to the wall. There was just a gap.
I
The
landed
first
That's
bathroom
Bethesda
I
for
walked
us.
into.
about 9
like,
hours in. I
really?
landed somewhere, and my my cockpit was all glitched, so you could see the side of my
Your ship.
ship through it, but it looked like
Oh.
another ship was just landed on in me. Like there was 2 ships together, but it was just the side of my ship glitching through. For some reason,
Oh.
it was
That's
weird.
funny. I might start playing Starfield.
I'm loving it. It's really good.
No, I
just-
mean, like, I'm already playing it, but
Yeah.
I mean, I might start playing it now. I might switch
Yeah,
over
I know.
to it. That's
I just-
what I meant.
I'm really upset
Yeah,
that they have stuff in games. Like,
There's so much more that I want from it.
yeah,
but I am
it's
very
just
happy
like, why?
with it.
Why do you have all these features in your other games, but you take them out in this one? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the
Why
technologically
is-
advanced game. Fallout, base building,
Yeah.
all this shit. Yeah, cool, that's neat. But, like, I don't see
By the way,
point
the
of
base
it.
building
Bro,
in Fallout
why is
4 is so much better than this one. It's not even funny.
Oh.
base building so hard in this game?
It's stupid.
You know what else I don't understand?
It's the
Earth-
reason base building
Earth?
sucks in this game. What about Earth?
In our universe, in our timeline, us, Earth
Yeah.
literally has every single element on it. I understand
does
it's
it?
for gameplay. Earth does, yes. No, in our
Well,
world,
yeah,
in real
technically.
life, Earth has every single element that has been discovered
Right.
on it.
Right.
And I understand it's for gameplay reasons, because you can't just have one planet where you have every single element. But really, why did they give Earth such bad elements?
Oh,
Can you even make an outpost on Earth?
I don't know. I don't know if you can or not. I haven't tried.
I haven't even gone to Earth. I haven't given a shit.
No, neither have I. I accidentally made the mistake of not realizing what the outpost extractors were for.
Mhm.
And I set up an outpost on Mars to mine up lead, and then
Yeah.
I connected that to a transfer container.
So you
and,
just got a shit ton of lead.
397 lead.
Nice. So what you do
So I just
is
dropped
you
it all on the ground.
take
I like-
and
I don't
make
need-
make those storage containers. Don't make the storage container that you can transfer stuff from. Make the regular storage containers. Link that to the refiner.
Yeah, to the cargo, or to the refiner, or to whatever
then,
cargo link. Yeah.
So link the first one link the refiner to the first one, then the first one to the second one, to the third one, however many you have, and then the last one, link that one to the storage
Either the
container
link
that transfer
or
stuff.
yeah, either
then,
to the cargo link or to the refiner, depending on where it is.
No. You've already had it connected to the refiner.
No,
So
no,
now you,
sorry, not the refiner, the assembler.
yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm just get the stuff made up, and then put it in that
Yes,
like a
in
link
the
so you
cargo
can
link.
go to the cargo thing, and then you could just do it from your ship. You just keep moving supplies back and forth.
I have the cargo link, like not the
Sidonia is an
inter-system
Glad to
one, but
haul
just
with-
the regular cargo link. It just
Yeah,
moves. It just
the
auto
one
moves
that you
it.
can move from your ship to your outpost.
No,
That's all you need.
no, I have the one that moves it from one outpost to another.
Oh,
The cargo
no, that's
link.
not what I'm. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about.
You're
there's
talking about the transfer cargo.
Yeah, there's a transfer cargo box that you need. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. That's the things you need. The three things you need is the regular storage.
No, but
Uh,
my ship is already full of just random aid, not aid, but like random fucking resources that I don't need right now.
Yeah, that's a problem with me too, because I accidentally bought out the resource place and didn't realize what I was doing.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Which is on New Atlantis, by the way. In the
There's a lot of them.
space
You
area.
can buy from Jemison.
That's the
you
one
can
I'm
buy
thinking
from
of,
the
Jemison.
UC distribution center. You can buy from the trade.
No. There's actually like a building in the
Yeah,
spaceport
it's
at
the
Jemison.
UC.
Not the
mm,
UC one. There's one near it.
The Jemison Mercantile.
Yeah, there you go. That's the one.
That's just an all-around shop, though. But
No,
the
it-
UC distribution is more
The mercantile I
specifically.
thought was the
No,
one
Mercantile is a general. No, Mercantile is a general store. You can buy
I thought that's
weapons.
where
You can
I
buy
got my
weapons.
resources
You can buy resources from them, but it is a general merchandise store because you can buy
Oh.
weapons,
Yeah, but I
apparel.
thought they had the better
aid.
resource selection.
Depends on what you're looking for. UC distribution had more. Adaptive frames or whatever they're called.
Oh, yeah.
The stuff you need for building.
Sealant. And
Sealant was pretty even between
sealant and
that one and UC
adhesive are
distribution.
very important. If you find it, pick it up.
I know you can farm, like, literally use botany to farm sealant stuff, but I think you have to be on a specific kind of planet for it.
Probably.
And it really makes no sense to me why some of this stuff is so difficult to farm for.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna go smoke a blunt here in a second. But I'm in the middle of a firefight, so I can't. I can't tell if this is shooting one or two bullets. If you go to Freestar Collective Planet, there's people arguing. If you go talk to them, they'll give you a quest line. When you complete the quest line, they give you a sniper rifle. And it's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Not the worst thing I've ever used. The flashlight and the lighting in this game are fucking top notch, dude. I'm terrified. Straight terrified. Maybe gay terrified, I don't know. Yeah, there she's using the minigun. Yeah, she uses it just fine. Oh my god, the old fucking world pump shotgun.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick.
Blew a spider's face off.
Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing
Hello?
to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is.
Get cooked, faggot. Ah, bitch.
But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Well, fucking fight back, dude. Don't just stand there. Oh, thank God.
Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
I don't know who put those mines there, but
Shit.
that was rude.
Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it.
The fuck
Kill
off me.
lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Oh shit!
Additional power required. Additional power input required.
That's a turret.
Hope you're ready to die.
Oh my God, you're big. It was big, but it died quick.
Local defenses restored.
Oh, there's a lot of them. She got a knife? Is that really her thing? I'm on a bug planet. An ugly planet. A planet hostile to life as we know it.
I love how much lore this game had ready to go. Fucking Sarah's just running after the terror. Like, I'm here
Yeah, she's a...
avoiding it, and she's just like, come on!
Come here. Get it. I bet my badge.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths at the colony.
Oh. I guess the Terramorph just wandered around and got hit by my turrets.
Yeah, that's the point, is to get the turrets up and shoot the fucking Terramorph.
Yeah, I only got one kill lane set up though.
Well, that shit was
Yeah,
so
it's-
stressful. Jumping from roof to roof, trying to get
If you're playing on
the
normal,
breakers.
it's not that hard.
I'm playing on hard.
Yeah, I'm playing on normal.
Yeah.
If people want to watch me play this game on the hardest difficulty,
Yeah.
sub to that shit.
I play on hard.
Yeah, I normally play on hard. It's just I want to leave that option open for when I actually get money to do it, or maybe let some DLC come out.
Find anything useful?
I have no idea where it died, and the game wants me to grab a sample of it, and the objective marker is on the lake. Oh, it died. So the turrets aren't what killed it. You guys want to know what killed it?
Sarah?
No, it walked into the room with Hadrian, the person that said I can't take care of it by myself. She fucking killed it.
That's awesome.
Damn. That's not what I expected at all.
She's like, I'm wounded. I can't take care of this thing myself. I need you to go activate security stations. And then it walks into a room with her, and she's like, "It's dead. Come
No,
back."
Skelly, you
Tracker's
cannot pick
gone
up the body.
quiet. I suspect it's
I'm
either
sitting here watching him
hiding
passed
or-
out. I don't know how to do this.
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens
You-
above!
wait,
You
no?
just flatlined a Terramore!
Okay.
I'm just glad neither of us ended up bug food. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if
Yeah,
these
you
Terramorph's
can't-
cells have
You can't
certain
fucking capture
radiation or
anybody. You
chemical
can't take anybody in
exposures,
alive.
it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then we could start getting
Might have
some
to, like,
answers about
increase
this
bounty
thing.
hunter or something?
So, did you manage to nab one? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
And why didn't you even activate the turrets, lady? You just kill it yourself.
Wonder where this will all lead. Feel free to drop some...
I can't find anything that would let me.
Okay.
Blow your blood.
Capture this guy.
Like you just straight up looked up Starfield Citizen, how to capture.
No, I just couldn't find anything.
Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's
You can knock
plenty
people out
of
and fucking
creatures
kill
in
them,
our
no?
travels across the stars.
Yeah.
Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs?
But
They're
yeah,
different.
I can't.
To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world,
Yeah, it doesn't
70
look
to
like
100
capturing
years
humans
later,
is a thing.
terramorphs tend to just
No,
appear.
not
It said
particularly.
it
No one
was.
knows how or why.
For some reason.
Dangerous,
Capturing ships
but at
is.
least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized
Yeah.
20
so
years.
You can.
But
what
then
it
the
is,
other
there's,
option, that someone captured
there's a
one of
skill
the
you
deadliest
can
predators in the
attain
galaxy, just to
that'll allow you
wipe out
to,
some settlers
when
minding their
locking
own
onto
business.
ships, it'll allow you to switch between
Seems awfully
ship
impossible.
systems to shoot at, so you
Which
can shoot
means
at their engines.
We're either
And once their
looking at
engines
a
are down,
truly
then you can go
strange
over to them
murder,
and dock, and then kill
or a
everybody on
faster
board. and
type
take the
of
ship.
terramorph growth.
That I know for sure.
The results
Mhm.
of
Yeah,
which
but
could
there's
be
nothing about capturing
catastrophic.
humans.
But there's nothing about
Terramorph
capturing
outbreaks
people.
have taken down
Damn.
far bigger colonies than this one.
Damn.
No, it does not seem that way.
They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the colony war.
I'm level 11.
It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
Congratulations.
And I'm at Jemison.
Well, they're not exactly buying
Jim
tickets and
Mammoth-
flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg
Brother,
or
you
seed
picked the
that's
wrong
able
words to
evade
say.
our
I know you're a
detection.
child, but
But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever
Who's the
found an
show?
answer
What?
to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad
Plot
news
twist.
for the rest of human civilization. You're right. We don't have enough information. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it.
I want
But
to
we
see how
also
many
need to
people I
get
can
this
kill
sample
before I
properly
get.
analyzed. Get confirmation on
Don't
just
forget the
how
quick save.
concerned we should be.
I did.
Luckily,
Okay.
I think I know just the person to help with the sample.
Oh, I got a new ship.
What would you say to delivering this to him for me?
These
I'd
assholes
do it
were just
myself,
here, and I
but
killed them.
I need
and
to
this
call
is
in
my
some
ship now.
favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data.
Fuck you. This is my ship.
Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to.
Bro, this
You can
guy
even
keeps
show them
jumping
this.
over the ledge.
My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan
Oh,
is worried
before
there could be
you
more attacks on
get
the
in the
horizon.
cockpit of a ship
They
you're
should
taking,
recognize the name.
search it.
Or
Everything. Because like med packs and stuff that are on the wall, they'll have stuff, or med containers on the wall and
I
stuff.
was.
Any crates
time
might have
ago.
things.
Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. That's all I'm asking.
Oh, I get the
I need
watchdog.
Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him,
Moonshine
but last I
thermometer.
heard,
That's a
he
meat
was
thermometer.
contracting with the
Fuck.
Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called
I
the
would
Sixth
know.
Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old
I was
friends.
a bitch chef for
I'll meet you and Percival there. And
some years.
here. It's
I
not
can't
a
remember.
lot, but
It's like one or two.
you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
I want to fuel off a star like in Elite Dangerous. I want to pay for fuel.
No.
I've never paid for fuel once.
But
I don't know how the fuel works.
Yeah, I have no idea how it works because my ship's just always refueled, and I'd never.
Yeah, I never run out of fuel.
I never have to pay for it.
It says there's
have
fuel.
You guys
I
been
don't know.
paying the fee to like get your ship repaired when you land?
Only if I need
It
to.
doesn't work right. It doesn't work right.
What do you
Don't
mean?
do it. It's a scam. Don't do it. I had broken pieces of my ship and went to do that and it didn't work. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to do.
Last witness killed. Bounty removed. Bounty added.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Oh yeah, Taco. So,
What?
I have a friend who, like, just got his
In a long
PC within the
time.
last
If you
month
have
or
any
so,
gear you want.
and he's always been a console player.
Yeah?
And he tells me, he goes, I can't get used to playing with a mouse. It's so weird. I don't know.
Time to go?
That's so funny.
I can't get used to playing with a mouse. And I'm like, you're being dramatic. I don't know what you're talking about. And then one day he texts me, he goes, so I found out I literally just can't play games with the keyboard and mouse. I find that I get motion sick because of the up and down movement slightly from the mouse with my hand moving. I'm like, What?
So I kind of get the having trouble with mouse and keyboard. I have issues with mouse and keyboard, but it doesn't make me motion sick.
Yeah,
That's
it makes
interesting.
It makes him motion sick. The movement
I
up
have
and down, I
tremors,
guess.
and I don't
Ooh.
move my mouse around like that.
My hands shake like a motherfucker, and I
Yeah.
don't have that.
I don't usually use keyboard and mouse for first-person video games.
I use
Mhm.
keyboard
Really?
and mouse for
Nah.
almost
Oh my God.
I
every
use it for,
single.
like, real-time strategy. That's it.
That was the
No.
first time I ever was first-person shooting.
For
Was
for almost every single game that I play on the computer, it's keyboard and mouse.
Huh. I actually prefer to just plug my controller in and use my controller.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna play through Gears
It-
Ultimate
it
at
just-
some point on computer, and I'm just gonna hook up my controller.
No, it just. I don't know. I've been playing on a keyboard and mouse for so long.
I first
like-
started out on keyboard and mouse, so
Yeah,
it's
I've-
nothing
That's
to
fair.
me.
I don't know.
However, I have played Xbox longer.
Same, but like, I've never once been like, yeah, I can't play keyboard and mouse because I play Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
An
mean, I've played World
abandoned
of
meat
Warcraft, I've
packing
played
facility
StarCraft.
built on the fringes of the settled
I've never
systems.
played
It
shooters.
I think
depends,
it's-
What
because
happened
like,
here?
if it's a racing game, I can't play keyboard and mouse.
No, a racing game you need
That's
a
fair.
controller.
My thing is
First-person
just
shooter, I'm way better keyboard and mouse, but
my thing is just
Cycle there.
having smaller hands.
Just isn't the same as
I
the real
can't
thing.
get comfortable, and I also have some wrist issues, so my hands will fall asleep when I'm using a mouse.
Can't even look it up.
Oh,
But obviously, I'm not.
Back among the
Not keeping
stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
I feel like I'm missing something, but at the same time, I don't care.
what does it feel like you're missing?
Well, it's not letting me into the ship, so I'm guessing I don't have the key card to get into the ship.
Oh.
To steal it.
That might be it.
But I don't think I give a shit.
Oh.
I should go to the. I should do the mantis.
Yes, the Mantis is good because it. So
Welcome to
when you're
your
encumbered, it halves
current
the amount
course while
of
we scan your
O2
ship's
you
cargo.
lose.
I've been using the. I've just been using the UC Vanguard suit.
No. The Mantis suit is really good for like encumbrance and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let me find.
And also
this.
you get
terminal.
dialogue sometime when talking to pirates and people because you're the Mantis. So you're
Yeah.
technically like Batman.
Oh, the captain's locker.
Yeah,
The-
Captain's Locker.
the
that's what it
learned-
is.
The learned astronomer. Yeah, only.
Okay, so problem A is I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere and I'm encumbered and I want to just fast travel.
Why do some of these have mass?
What?
The notes.
Notes? Notes shouldn't have mass unless they're
They're
books.
like books. Yeah.
Yes, books have mass. Sell books. Grab books and sell them. Because there's quite a few books that are worth a lot. If you find old world lighters, pick those up. They're like, they weigh almost nothing, but they sell for 81 guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
And if you
I should really
uh,
invest more into the.
You are
Ooh,
clear
what
to
the
land
fuck?
in New Atlantis.
I went to talk to Sarah and she gave me a gift.
Nice. I should utilize or I should start doing piloting so I can get the better ships. But at the same time, there's like so much that I want to level
Why
up
would you have
in
to
this.
increase pilot for better ships? I can buy some good ships.
Nope. Unlock the ability to pilot Class B and Class C ships.
Yes, that's important, but not really important because a lot of Class A stuff will get you by.
Yeah, but
If
like
you're looking for, I want to be able to haul everything on this planet to another planet and sell it, that's where you want Class B and C.
no, I want like a mega destroyer ship.
That's
I wanna-
Class B and
Death
C.
Star,
That's
Star
Class B and
Destroyer.
C. The Class B and C allows you to get bigger and bigger ships. So like
Yeah.
Class A,
Aren't
you
other
can only
ships
have so
on
big.
your ship?
No.
Oh. Darn, I wanted
You
five
can only have
ships.
one. You can only have one active
You can have a
ship
massive
at a
ship,
time.
but it can only be one ship.
That's sad.
You could have a fleet of ships,
Holy
but
shit!
you can only use
Denabola
one
is
ship at a
level
time.
30.
Look who's back. All set with
All
our
right, I'll
probationary
be back.
mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned.
Hey, Bozzy.
At which point,
What's
I
up?
presume, this
I'm gonna go
tribunal
smoke.
decided to cut Sanan loose.
Go do that Mantis mission, and when you're done, I'm gonna tell you where to go to find a casino.
Notation says
Yeah, but
that
Denabola is
Sanan already
level
faced
30.
punishment for her actions
Am I
during
gonna
the
be
war.
fine?
Dismissal
You'll be
from
fine.
the
You've
UC
got
military.
Sarah, right?
Her
Or Bosco,
sending you to
somebody?
me first makes me
No,
think she's
I'm-
actually trying
remember I
to do this
do
above
solo.
board.
Oh, you do
Considering her
solo?
history,
Yeah.
reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest
Well,
decision.
you do have the extra damage
Which
for
means
being
that
solo,
must be a
so you
pretty
should be
important
alright. Just
sample.
take it slow. You got a lot of health, right? You
I'm
got
sure she
grenades?
doesn't list it at the top of her resume.
Yeah, I've got
But
grenades.
considering her service
Okay,
record, her
because
area of expertise,
most of the enemies in there,
I'm not
they're
seeing
not
a
going to be
reason to think
super
this
high
request
level.
is
A lot of them, I
anything
think, are
other
going to be
than
like
genuine.
maybe level
did your
14.
survivor, Hadrian?
Oh,
She mentioned why
okay.
she
With,
thinks
like,
the
no
sample's so
shields.
special.
But there's going to be, I would say, like 5, maybe 4 enemies in there that are going to be level 30 with shields. They're going to be a bitch, but they're not going to be, oh my god, I can't do this. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
She thinks there could be more of
Especially
these?
if you specialize in something,
This,
like if you specialize in
has been one
ballistics
of the
or
more
like
surprising
a
debriefs
pistol
I've
or
ever been a
shotgun
part
or
of.
whatever,
I did actually have another
and
mission
you're
lined
using
up
that,
for you,
it'll
supporting
help a
UC
lot.
system defense
Mhm.
against the Crimson Fleet.
Um,
Now I guess you have two
yeah, the
options on how
Mantis
to
is
proceed.
actually meant to be
Head to the
a
UC
starting mission
Vigilance and help out
because
SysDef, or
you
deliver
actually
that
find out
sample.
about it in the
I'll
fucking
make sure
starting
you've got the
mission.
proper clearances for either
Yeah.
path. Consider these your
So
first
the
official orders.
enemies aren't. There's not a
Oh,
fuck ton
okay.
of
So
enemies.
everyone
Lead
knows
is
you're
used
working with the
for,
Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy,
like
Captain.
structures.
Vanguard's also got
Okay.
some
Yeah.
custom ship modifications.
There's just
You'll
a
be cleared for
there's
access
just
to
a
them next
handful
time
of
you're down at
enemies,
the
not a lot.
spaceport. Talk to ship
But,
services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, Suggest you move out.
Make sure and find everything, because you're gonna want it.
Are there like
Hydroponic?
on that episode?
Oh!
People hiding shit on the floor?
No.
No, not like that.
So that, the place you went to, and found the, note, did you find the, Urban Eagle?
Yes.
Okay, the Urban Eagle is a Desert Eagle type weapon that when you first walk into, the space station, you turn left, and you either turn left again, or you just turn left the one time, and it's right there. There's a door, and you go into the door, and it's an advanced.
Oh, I was hoping
lock,
we might run into
so
one
you have
another
to
again.
you have to have 1 point in the
Your
lock
timing is most
and then
fortuitous.
you can do it.
I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have
For
all the
which
information I
one?
need.
I just
to
have
get
a...
to get the Urban Eagle in the
I
room.
just... Oh, I don't
You
think I
have
got
no
that
idea
one. Is
how
it a
much I
legendary
appreciate
or
that.
rare?
No,
or
it's not a
truly.
legendary. It's just a regular gun.
Of course.
I
now
just
says
have
that I
Urban
know
Eagle.
more about what's
I have a
going
modified
on,
Urban
it seems
Eagle.
plain as day.
Yeah,
And
you.
yet I never
Oh,
would have
so you probably
imagined
found the
it
one
before.
off one of the dead bodies, because I
The
found
tertiary
I
tribes
found the
have also
Urban Eagle
liquefied
that's
their
in that
interiors,
room, and then I
but they're
found a
not vibrating.
modified one that's
I
off one
thought
of the
perhaps it was some sort of
dudes.
defect,
Mm,
but it's
okay.
much simpler.
Yeah.
So you could
Now
have
listen.
two, but the
Oh,
one in the
that's
room
the gun
is
I
guaranteed.
used. Okay.
The one on the person, I don't know.
Not
It's
for
guaranteed.
sure.
The
It's
one
all
in the
a
room
theory,
is
certainly,
guaranteed,
but
though. It's
Okay.
guaranteed.
It is
Oh,
completely
okay.
supported
No,
by
I
the data
used
and
the
observation,
modified
like all
Urban
good
Eagle.
science.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
me
the
too.
best we
I
have to go on
actually
right
don't
now.
anymore because I've done the first
It
Crimson
means it is
Fleet
ready
mission
to
and got
reproduce.
the
I believe
the-
this tree is sending vibrations out over massive
What's it called?
distances and expecting it to detect sympathetic
The
vibrations in
1911?
return.
no, it's
As
called the
of yet,
Keel Hauler.
There's been no response.
Okay.
It does
I
84
suspect
damage.
that
It's
will not
amazing.
change that
It's
a
43
response
MI
is
rounds.
impossible, and that's
Mm.
very
Yeah,
very
not the
bad news.
not the same rounds you're using. The
Yeah,
43
not the 43 Ultra
We're
Mag.
continuing to
Yeah.
see an increase in the
It's
strength
the
and
other one. It's the
frequency of
43 MI.
vibrations. I don't know
and
how
it
much more
does
significant it will
amazing
become.
damage.
If
It's
there's no response,
mine. I don't know
the tree
if
may vibrate itself
see. I don't
in
know
some
if you
nearby
get the
portion of
same
to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no
perks
response. And clearly,
with
none of the
each
nearby
level
individuals
legendary
are a
gun,
correct
or
match.
if it changes or whatnot.
While it
But
can't
I've
be
got
ruled out that
small
the intended
chance to
recipient
stagger
of these
enemies,
messages was cut down during the
and
city's
does more
expansion.
damage to
There
enemies
is
with less
one
armor.
other possibility.
And also, when
Over
I shoot
100 years ago, the United Colonies
target
and the
has a
Free
chance
Star
to make 'em
Collective
go crazy.
emerged from the Narian
and then
War.
it comes with a
As a
fuck
gesture
ton
of
of
peace and
attachments.
goodwill, a near literal olive branch, one of the trees from
Like
New Atlantis,
magnetic rail.
was offered to the
Actually, I
leaders
think I
of
put
Aquila
magnetic
City.
rails on. I think it came with a long barrel. Recon, laser sight,
Certainly wouldn't have been my
compensator,
first suggestion.
tactical mags,
Something about
fully
the
automatic,
common roots
stuff
of
like that.
humanity or some such.
Part of me
Politicians and
wants
their
to build
metaphors.
like a house.
Of course, you can't
sort
just
of.
uproot a native species and plunk it
but
down on some other planet.
At the
I don't
same
know.
time, like
Totally
I already
different
have my house
environment
in
and
the
expect
well.
it to grow. Clearly, no
No,
exobotanists were
fuck
consulted
your house
ahead
in
of
the well.
time.
Keep doing the
end
Vanguard
result was
missions.
wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
That's not the house you get. Keep
No,
doing
I
your
know.
Vanguard missions.
I know it's not the house you get. It's
No,
the
I'm
house
sorry,
you
I'll
can
get to
buy.
the point. The tree
Well,
died, yes.
I have
but
that house,
branches
too.
were
But
kept.
there's
At
another.
least one still
there's
exists
another
in the
place that they
museum there
give
in the
you
city.
that you
If
don't have
I
to
had
pay
that
for.
branch, I could get DNA samples
That's
and then
really,
using
really
various data
amazing.
I've gathered,
It's a
I
lot.
could
It's a
attempt
lot
to
of
simulate
space.
a
It's
response.
beautiful.
We could then broadcast that response.
It's in one of
and
the apartment
hopefully
buildings,
calm down
actually.
our friend here.
Mm,
But
okay.
as
And
I say,
the beautiful
I need
thing
that
is
branch.
it's the apartment building that's in between the stores. So you literally just come out and
I knew
like,
you would
turn
understand.
right or you go
The
straight or
museum in
whatever,
Aquila
and
City
there's
is under
stores
the
like all
supervision
around
of
you.
one Miss Kastler, I'm told.
So you got the 24
I don't know
hour or
anything
the
about her,
48
but
hour or
hopefully
whatever
she'll be willing to
store
listen
that
to
is,
reason
and then
and
you got the gun
assist our
store
cause.
there. And
All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Allows crafting of basic manufacturing components, cooking station, pharmaceutical lab, weapon workbench, space suit workbench.
What
Well, here we go.
what habs do you
Research
have on your
lab.
ship?
I just have the basic ass
Our home
default
office is
fucking
getting moved to Gagarin.
You didn't touch your
Frontier.
ship.
I have not touched my ship at all.
Okay, so when you get the Mantis ship, the Razor Leaf, start touching it. Make that
Okay.
when you're, like go-to ship. That's what I've done. Because it's a really good ship off the bat, and you can just keep adding to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right now I have my Razor Leaf has a mass limit of 1425.
Ooh.
So I can hold 1425 weight in my cargo. And it still has
What
what
do
is it,
these
like
robots
71
do?
mobility.
Garden mini-bots and
Everything good? We're here to help.
Anything I can help you with?
Do the first
Sidonia is. Let's see what you've got.
Crimson Fleet mission, and you'll get a
Until later. All that
shitty UC prison shuttle, but you can use that as a kind of like a mass hauler.
Mm.
So instead of putting guns and stuff on it, you just put fucking as much inventory space as you can, because it comes with 1,000 inventory space, or 1,000 inventory pounds, whatever capacity. Oh, don't forget to go and find fucking crew members. Because I don't do that. I'm bad about that, but the crew members will add to the ship and they will help you with the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have Taskmaster, like I do, don't be a bitch. Pay the extra treads. They're worth it. Because you
like,
if you get Taskmaster, so your companions or your ship people, whoever you have on your ship, if they are fluent in like a ship system, like maybe the grav drive or the shields or the weapons or whatever, there's a chance that in a fight they'll be fixed to 100%.
Oh yeah.
Because of that person. But all the people you buy for your ship cost extra. And my thought is why don't I just pay extra for the value of the
Isn't that one of the three
characters
things you picked? So we can't really get that now?
No,
yeah.
There's no.
Yeah, it's one of the three things you pick. Yes. So you gotta restart your whole game if you're gonna do that.
Oh, it's
if you're gonna do Taskmaster.
It's
yeah.
It's like a trait. Not
yeah, it's like introvert or extrovert.
Yeah, it's like
it's one of those.
Oh, okay.
Kid stuff, yeah.
Okay.
But it's a really good one to have. Yeah, everybody's more expensive, but your ship will fucking heal itself.
What do I even need adaptive frames for? Really?
Junk you're hauling is seriously slowing
some
down.
things, not a lot of things.
Oh, they're in cargo container. Sealant, zero wire.
Sealant is amazing. Get it.
I have 50 right now.
That's not enough.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Especially with sealant and adhesive, because almost everything takes it. Especially weapon mods.
Please keep moving.
Yep.
Every weapon mod takes sealant, it seems like.
Wonder where this will all lead. Bring me anything useful.
Guys, I'm fucking retarded. I'm sitting here like, why can't I progress in this mission? You gotta read the slate. You gotta read the note in your pocket, you fucking retard. Dumbass
That's a
piece
mood.
of shit. Yeah. So, I tried to, quick save while I was jumping one time, and it yelled at me. But this time when I did it, it let me do it. So now I'm falling in the sky when I load the quick save. It's fun.
Bye.
My mother wanted me.
Okay, let's jump to Olympus.
I don't even know what fucking slate I'm supposed to be looking at, dude. You're just like, read the slate. What slate?
Let's see, this planet has argon, water, uranium, and iron. And then benzene, iridium, tantalum, and carboxylicat. We'll leave.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Well, buddy, I'm not staying long. Really, like the whole planet's ocean. Are you kidding? Neon is a floating city. Is that what it is? You can't even land anywhere else on Volia Alpha? No, apparently not. Ironically. There's so many different skills that I want to get. Like weapon engineering, outpost engineering, all the piloting, planetary habitation, so you can get more outposts. For now, I'm going piloting, I guess.
Let's go with whatever's really easy to rank up. Like, what in my head would be easy to rank up, since you don't actually see what it takes to rank up until after you get it. Still can't believe this guy bought a fucking, well, didn't buy, stole a dog and then dog. You got tofu.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right? Keep it moving.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be.
Yes, what?
Sidonia is an Have something for me? Maybe another time. If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're
If there's
carrying.
something you need, of course, of course. Pleasure dealing with you.
Wonder where this will all... Want to see what I'm cap...
I know what type of ammo a gun uses?
It says on it.
Where?
Hold on. Inventory. It says ammo. So.
7.7. Okay.
Yep, 7.77. Or, like, you'll see, like, caseless shell, cutter, 3kV laser, 7.77, 6.5, 43 ultra mag, or 50 caliber. Those are the ones I have.
I'm carrying a lot of ammo. I need to get into a firefight.
So long.
Well, luckily, ammo doesn't weigh anything.
What the fuck is weighing me down? Probably the resources.
Probably suits or resources, yeah.
Because I know miscellaneous is worthless, so I sell that shit.
Oh, yeah.
But resources, I'm like, well, this has got to be used for something, right? Down the line, maybe?
Yep, it's all used for crafting. Building outposts, upgrading weapons, upgrading your suits.
Greetings, Captain.
No
I will
O2 on this planet, huh?
travel safely.
Well, I don't know how these workers are going to survive once they got off my ship. I hope I let them off straight into a building, because I'm just looking at my windows and I see like 8 giant scorpions and some smoke in the distance. Yeah, I hope you guys make it to work. I got the payment for delivering you. I'm leaving. Oh.
This is UC Security. Prepare. Scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Cleared to land.
Don't you just love grav jumps?
That's strange. A level 33 space station that won't respond to hails. I can dock with it.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a banner.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy.
Funny. I bet I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface than roaming around Sidonia itself.
Leeches in the end, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grab drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what is going to run?
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work. Mining's fair
Do yourself
work.
a favor.
Can't take it
Don't
all so
believe the job
seriously.
postings.
I always
Sometimes they forget to take them down when they fill all those positions. Well, Sidonia was a bust, but maybe there's still hope. I can always go back to Argos.
Even though it's not my fault, I feel like I'm letting my family down. Damn it.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here,
Nice to
choking on
meet
the
you.
fumes
Name's
and the
Trevor.
dust.
Mining director for the
trees, no
Deimos mining
grass.
project here in scenic underground Sidonia.
It's depressing.
I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. I'm getting there. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing. Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities, so I don't make the rules. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Long time since I've been to Mars.
Welcome back.
The Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
You should
Not having any
definitely
trouble
look
mining
at
before, are you?
the picture that I
Not
sent
so
you.
bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yard, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Did you send it to me on Footbook?
Basically, it's high-tech
No,
mining. We use
an
immensely
Xbox
powerful
message.
controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult to gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way
there it
more
is.
dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, no worries, mate.
You found
I
her?
can totally see how it'd be
That's
odd
awesome.
if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold
It's,
on to if the quaking makes you uneasy.
mod.
You'll be fine. Don't worry, you're gonna do great.
So, you actually playing with those mods, really?
Just for the posters.
So if you go to Mars,
brother works at
and go down,
we have the tech to
into like the bad area, I guess.
It's not easy living inside down here.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and
The,
drama around here.
There's a little girl that's
I
trying
make
to
it
put
a
her
point not to
posters
sell crap.
up.
We
If
got
you,
beer,
if you
wine, and
complete
spirits.
her
We don't do
quest,
too many
you
fancy mixed
get her
drinks. There's not
posters
the kind you get in Neon
use
or
as
New Atlantis.
decorations.
It's my
And they're
belief
cute
that the only
space
drugs
frogs.
worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed
cute
with something
space
else to
frogs?
taste good.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's amazing.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here.
That's what killed
You don't do this job for 45
Big-ass
years by
fucking
losing your
explosion.
customers' trust. You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Ooh, incendiary deep seeker pack.
Come on. Life on Sony ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Don't try to guilt trip me, okay? Of course I do. It's just... Alright, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Howdy.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. What's your poison? Don't be a stranger.
Pardon?
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. When's she going to give it a rest?
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like one.
Yes? What?
Don't want to catch yourself with a loser. Hey there.
It's illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official UC channels or our trade authority partners.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves. Ooh, should I tell ya? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance, see? And well, Bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits. Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging me ever since the bounty that got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. Hell no! If I'd have wanted you to do that, I'd be asking you to do that. No, I got a good friend, tracker buddy who stuck by me through and through. Gonna split the haul with him as soon as he brings the mark in. That ain't up for debate or negotiation. Under no circumstances are you to interact with my quarry, or you'll find yourself at the wrong end of a bounty. He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe. Just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it? Ken Placus, smuggler. The worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a look-alike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal. All right, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
What do people put these poor engine parts through?
It's nice to have a robot assistant.
Welcome to Sidonia. Stay out of my way. This unit is not designed for pleasant conversation.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominiums has premium apartments available to rent. Whether you need single, double, or family occupancy, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
I could use a break. This here is the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships possible.
Okay, hello.
Hi there, friend. Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long? Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Phil, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
What? No, nothing like that. I assumed everyone has heard about us by now. We're List, the League of Independent Settlers. How can I help make today your very best day? Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits? That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help. Not to worry. The mountains of papers are my responsibility. We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications? You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them? Bring any suitable planet survey data slates to me, and I'll happily pay you for them. And you'll also earn an immediate commission for each interested party who signs up for the list. So get on out there and make truly independent living a dream come true, and turn a few credits while you're at it. I am glad you asked. List provides members with a few tangible benefits and a few intangible ones. First off, we locate an ideal location matching the needs and desires of our members. After that, we provide transportation, as well as a starter set including basic hab modules, extractors, and seeds for farming, etc. Everything needed to get off to a good start. Then we set up a small encrypted satellite to aid communication between distant neighbors, and the rare list ship that swings by the sector to offer aid and trade supplies if desired. But more importantly, List provides its members the satisfaction of living on their own and on their own terms, independent and free from harassment and governmental interference. Excellent! Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops! Nearly forgot. Take this.
Well, that's enough for today, shall we? Yes, let's. Let me just finish sending this. And done. Let's get the heck out of here.
With the satisfaction has been taken
Since I
quickly.
tasted it.
Taking
At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can... Go home. Go me.
Hello there. Do I know you? Ah, I see. Well, I'm Leona Hawkes, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around. We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong. I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Staryard itself,
How did you
and
get
the
past
mining
the
operations
turrets?
here on Sidonia.
You
Deimos
just gotta shoot 'em.
Staryard's corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different
And
goals
the
and
guy
priorities.
who's standing out in front
My
of the
job is
door
to
who
make
it says
sure
I can
those
talk
are
to,
all
but
in
he's just
alignment.
cowering in fear.
Well, that's enough for today. Shall
I don't know about it. I don't remember.
Yes,
Many people think psychology is.
Let me just finish sending this.
Well, that didn't work. Turret
Once you're a
killed.
Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
Scum save.
If you notice
Oh,
any
yeah,
of the
no, I
miners
saved for
exhibiting
4.
worrisome behavior, feel free to let me know.
Yes?
Fancy seeing you here.
Thought we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just another.
Getting all the way to Sidonia only to find a job.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? Sightseeing on Mars. My intuition about you must have been correct. Most stop in Sidonia for the strong drinks at the Broken Spear. You must be more interesting than most people. It's going to be a philosophical text about my theories on the intersection between science and the divine. I've been studying that relationship for years, and I want to preserve my findings for future scholars. I appreciate the sentiment. Consider my interest piqued. I'd be happy to join you. I have a feeling this will be a fruitful partnership. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia Spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally. I know a lot about starship maintenance, and I'm skilled at constructing outposts. I have plenty of piloting experience, too. I also think I'm a decent conversation partner. That has some value on long trips through deep space. I understand. Thank you for stopping to talk. As a wise man said, if we do meet again, why, we shall smile. If not, why then, this parting was well made. Safe travels. I'll keep you in my thoughts.
People always ask me what I think about mining.
Tell
It
one day from the
rocks.
next anymore. Do I know you? Oh, really?
I know a scam when I see one. Does that actually work on people? I like that. I make promises to everyone but myself. If anyone deserves my loyalty, it's me. I am starting to believe that. Thanks. All right, let's do this. Can't wait. I can't believe I'm actually going to do this.
Hey.
Take care of your shit. Could end up costing you otherwise. Thank you for this opportunity.
What a long day.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer.
Careful placing that sensor. I've only got the one.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
If you need a little, touch-up, I'm happy to help.
There's, I got subtitles on. There's a person named Booth that was talking to people, and I was like, oh, that sounds like a person that might have a mission. Never found him.
Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty. I'd rather do that than reconstructive surgery for mining accidents. Nothing's ever easy here. There's never a slow day. I admit, I took this job because I thought it would be easier and low stress. I thought, who would be getting cosmetic surgery in a place like this? But I was wrong. I am constantly busy treating scars, fitting prosthetics, and helping people recover from the dangers of working here. I want to keep working for Enhance. But until my transfer is approved and a replacement is found, it looks as if I'll be stuck here. See? I knew I wasn't the only one who thought that way. Call me vain, but I just want to focus on helping people look their absolute best. Leave the messy surgery for other doctors. You'd be surprised, I think. There are many dangerous jobs on Mars. Mining, military training, manufacturing. As such, there are sometimes accidents. Therefore, it stands to reason there is a lot of reconstructive surgery to be done after the other doctors and surgeons do their work. The work being done here at this enhanced branch may not be as glamorous as others, but it is no less important to those that receive it. Stay well.
I'd love to take a vacation, if I had the time.
Hello.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again? Well, that's a relief. So, what is it then? Some other workplace accident? Crushed toes? Nasty abrasion? Frostbite? Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today? I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas.
Bro, the turret's melting
So that leads to a bunch of
What the
meatheads
heck?
going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks.
Is
That's
Sarah
what
not
it
doing?
is.
Or that's right, you're alone.
You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice, open up my own practice on a nice,
That's a lot
safe
easier
world,
if you have
maybe
someone
settle down with
that's a
someone.
bullet sponge for you.
I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless Egypts keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead. Bollocks! Is that how I come off now? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your
Of course, there are
fingers,
a
you
bunch of
Egypt.
lots safe that I don't.
Sorry for the rant, just for a
Yeah,
change, I'd rather be
unfortunately, there's
treating
a
a
lot
common
of stuff
cold
you're gonna miss.
and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident. See you around.
Excuse me.
I've thought about going back to it now that I have the proper lock picking.
Nothing like living under the light of our original sun.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Hi.
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The
Why
best
does it
goods,
always
all
put me
courtesy
into
of the United
combat
Colonies,
whenever I
straight to
see
all of the
you
wonderful UC soldiers,
die?
workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little
Because
of that,
someone else is
and
alive?
maybe a
Who the
little of
fuck
some
else
other
is
things you wouldn't
alive?
expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo. Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals. Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long. What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as approaching, then it landed somewhere
Well, turns
out
out
there,
you don't need to
and that
destroy
was the
the
last I
turrets if
heard.
you just
Did it crash? I
walk
hope
past
not.
them.
But maybe, yes it did. That would be terrible.
Really?
My shipment would
Well,
be ruined.
if you do the
And
puzzle,
ship's crew.
yeah.
Oh, how tragic. What if? But we must not assume. We must be sure. And we must get my shipment. That is also important. Let's not forget. Please, no. Have you ever dealt with them? I have. Too much bureaucracy. Everything takes too long. Some of the goods are perishable.
Why is
You
there
could do
another
this for
turret
me
right there?
much faster. And you seem
Oh
better
my
equipped
God, it
than I
killed
to
me
deal with
as
any
I killed
problems you
it.
may find on board. Or just various crates of supplies. Nothing unusual. You see what I have in stock, yes, friendo? More of that. The people here, they need their supplies. And I need to sell them supplies. And without that shipment, neither can happen, right? You could, yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities
No
of all
rush,
sorts.
but... well, actually, the quicker you find my cargo ship, the better. The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand? Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do. Take a look. The use, but me, I get a little bit. Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Nothing like living under the light of our original sun.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why are these robots so hard? No. No, it's not that.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you
I'm playing
ask me,
on
that's
hard
a hell of a
difficulty.
lucrative contract.
Yeah, but they're just very exceptionally hard.
So hard.
I mean, I am using a mod that's supposed to make combat more realistic. Is the one thing that I'd have to say about this game that I'm not the biggest fan of is the fact that the combat is very bullet spongy.
Right. All Bethesda games are.
Yeah. Password, this.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days. I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me.
Please move to avoid injury.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Mars, I'm glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere. What's up? A friend offered me a nice, cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines. Joke's on them. Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military, ex-cons. If you can lift a tool and haul ore, you can mine. Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy. Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something. This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills. I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent. You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars. Hey, can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time. Working the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks. Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job. Working the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. I think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
Hey, stick to targets that shoot back, okay?
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks!
High error. Reading procedure 005799AF.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. That all you mind is really gonna bolster our numbers. The who's and what's it's? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago.
Shoot him through the door back.
Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment. And unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. Got that industrial court know-how, do you? Then, you know how this is all gonna go down. Go to the Deimos office in orbit, apply for the job, answer some questions about kissing the boss's ass. It's mostly BS, but it's gotta be done. Doesn't matter what you say, as long as you don't say anything too bonkers. We'll talk about how to secure the job after you get that application squared away.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. See you around.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Visiting Sidonia? It's a good one. No one just visits Sidonia. Nah, you're probably here on business. Am I right? Unless you're visiting friends or family, I guess. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes. I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever. That's great. You can get a little lonely in Sidonia if you don't know anyone. We've all been there. Anyway, I don't want to keep you, but I figured I'd ask. If you happen to know anyone with a ship, I've been looking for some help. You can send my way if they want to make a quick cred. What's that supposed to mean? But just because I look like I couldn't bench press a stick of raw spaghetti, I don't fit in here? Nah, just kidding. I got some issues that prevent me from working, and modern medicine could only help so much. I was offered an experimental treatment, and unfortunately, instead of getting cool superpowers, I got more medical conditions. But it's okay. They offered me this condo and set me up with enough money to get by without working. I live pretty well, all things considered. Well, I don't have the kind of money to pick up and leave. And otherwise, I kind of like it in Sidonia. My friends live here. Yeah, I get some credits every month, but I'm no millionaire. Besides, I share my money. I blow it all on games, movies, comics, books, and other stuff for me and my friends. I feel like it's better to spend it now. Create good memories for us. I try not to let it get me down. Right now, I'm just focused on living the best life possible. I may have been dealt a shit hand of cards, but I decided to say, screw that! I'm gonna play however I want instead. Though some things would be easier if I wasn't bound to my home. Bored? Are you kidding me? I got more entertainment at my fingertips than I'll ever finish. even if it takes forever to get to Sidonia. I don't think I'll ever be bored. And I'm certainly not going to waste my life working if I don't have to. Yeah, thanks. You too. Nice to have visitors. Ooh, yeah. I'm probably not the best person to ask about this. I mostly stay inside. Watch movies, read books, and hang out with my friends. But there's a couple of bars around here. One's for the mine workers and one for everyone. Some people like hiking around Mars. It's a cool planet for that, I hear. People just kind of make their own fun here. New Atlantis, this ain't. Have you seen the new Norvici movie? I mean, I didn't like it as much as his last film, but it was all right. Oh, yeah. I recently saw 2 Dates for Darla 4. It was hilarious. Even better than the first. I recently binged a bunch of older flicks from before people left the system. A lot of them still hold up. I accidentally started watching the sports movie because it was on and I was too lazy to change the channel. It's about this underdog team full of losers. It goes on to win the championship. You know the one I'm talking about? Anyway, it wasn't bad. I saw a cool horror movie called That. Just That. Scared the crap out of me.
Sequence to it.
Oh, I saw a movie about this magic-using gnome who goes on this grand fantasy adventure and gets into all sorts of trouble. Wish I could remember the name. Return of the Interceptor. It was cool, but I think the series is starting to get old. We'll see how number 8 is. Hey, have you ever seen Das Raumschiff? Everyone says it's amazing, but I don't know. It seemed kind of boring to me. Just goes on and on and on. Nothing new. Oh, wait. I saw a movie about this weird bug that looked like a stick and it danced. Not sure what they were going for. But it was fun. The Radical Adventures of Jim and James. Yeah, it's super old, but it still made me crack up. Oh, there was this live-action movie adaptation of an old animated show. Oh, it was so bad. My friends and I almost died laughing. We had to stop like 3 times just to catch our breath. The Radical Adventures of Jim and James. Yeah, it's... I saw a cool horror movie. Return of... Hey, have you ever seen... Hey, have you ever seen...
Why is it still clearly white?
I accidentally started watching... It's about this underdog team. I saw a cool horror... Oh, you do? Well, that's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor for me? Please? I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them
Jesus
shipped all
Christ,
the way out
this is
here.
a confusing fucking place.
I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it? And
Free
bring it
Star
back here for
Collective.
me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble.
Freestar Rangers place.
Oh,
They're these old science fiction fantasy books about
it's
space and good versus evil and a mysterious
completely
magical
believe that.
relic called the Dragon Star. There's just heroes who fight space wizards, dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragon Star. Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that first edition copy of Dragonstar Force Volume 1.
You're right, this literally is like a Batman quest.
Yeah, you become Batman.
Yeah.
That's who the Mantis is. It's Batman.
The Lux condos
But it's a
aren't
woman,
special,
I think.
But plenty of people call them home.
She's trying to get her son to turn turned to the Batman's lifestyle, and he hates because she never talked to him or had anything to do with him.
Damn. Training drills kicked my ass yesterday. I'm still sore all over. Oh, yeah. I feel for you. Not that the office is here. Right. I still remember the last time that new kid whined about needing a break. We all paid for that.
Yeah, I'll never get why they punish everyone like that. Something about discipline or sticking together as a team, I guess.
Yeah. I may not like it, but I did.
Just smell that.
This place reminds me of my UC Navy training barracks. Cold, cramped, and
Right where I belong.
offensive.
I don't mind it too much. Things can be rough here. That's sort of why I like it. I'll admit, though, that I'd like to be stationed somewhere else someday. Not that I don't like it here, but I'd like to see what else is out there. Not sure if I ever wanted to be a Marine, per se. This is just where life took me. Growing up, all I ever wanted to do was leave New Atlantis and see the settled systems. Joining up with the Marines was the easiest way to do that. Best decision I've ever made. What? Do you mean I'm not miserable like them? Guess not. Yeah, it might not be the most glamorous post and the work can be tough, but it sure beats the hell out of whatever I'd be doing back home. Writing papers, presentations, doing spreadsheets. Nah, that's not for me. I'm happy to be here, and I wish my family would understand that. Yep, my family doesn't like that I joined up with the Marines, but nobody's more worried than my sister. I feel bad. Her birthday's actually coming up, but I'm not able to visit her. She's gonna be worrying about me on her birthday. Actually, maybe you can help me with that. Would you mind giving her her birthday presents the next time you're in New Atlantis? A bit nosy, are we?
That I want to get.
I'm just kidding. I'd like to know what I'm carrying with me as well. I'll pack some Sidonia souvenirs for her.
Do what?
Dumb things, like some dust and
So many
rocks and
ships
stuff.
that I want.
She
Or
likes those
not
sorts of
ships.
things. I
Skills
also wrote her a letter.
that I want to get.
I just
But I
wanted to
don't
know that I'm doing okay, and that she doesn't have to worry about me so much. Awesome. You're making my life a whole lot easier right now. Thanks for doing this. And tell her I said happy birthday.
Don't know what to do.
Goodbye.
Might as well start going down.
I'm just proud to serve the UC.
Instead of
The military
piloting
life
the
may be
wrong-
tough. Damn it. I'm gonna make my family proud.
Yeah, I made sure to upgrade my security all the way. Well, not all the way, but until you get Master unlocked.
Mhm.
Is Mars treating you well?
Wow, this ship is big.
wish there were more kids like me around. The grown-ups are always so grumpy. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad said not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. Not sure exactly what you mean by that, but trust me, I've thought about this lots, and it should be okay. Besides, now we're already talking, and it's too late not to. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend, but he's also one of my only friends.
Please, that I should
There aren't
touch
many
this
kids
ship?
on Mars,
Like I
because
should
my mom
modify
says
it?
that this is really
Yes.
only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring. Like, when Taye is busy and my
Yeah,
mom
you
and
should
dad are
modify
off
any ship
working.
you want, but that's the ship that I got that was better than the Frontier, and I just
okay, I
started
guess.
modifying it.
It's better than living outside,
gotcha.
because Mars can't support life outside, and
You
I
can
die.
modify the Frontier if you
But-
want. It doesn't matter.
Maybe it
Yeah,
would
I
be
It's not like
nice
you have to give it back.
live on another planet someday.
No, I know.
I think I used to
I was like,
when I was a
"Eh."
real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would
It's
take me to
not
visit
bad,
my grandma
it's
and
just,
grandpa in New Atlantis. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play.
It's just a
Sometimes
bit of a
we
pain
listen
to
to
modify the
music
ships
or
in this
watch
game
shows.
sometimes.
But
Yeah,
when
it's a
he's
lot
not
to learn.
around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since
First thing
they're
I
so
did was take
mopey
all
all the
the
time.
years off, and I was
It
like,
makes them smile.
"Alright, I'm done. I don't know what I'm doing."
Actually, want to help me?
Huh?
I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? Yeah, they've let me do it before. But they're working, so they can't help me do it, and they don't let me leave the condos without them. They say it's for my safety.
Razor.
But my friend Taya's mom sometimes lets him go out without her. I don't know. My mom says it does. She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them smile. She says it's because there aren't many kids here, and lots of people miss having kids around. Or it reminds them of their families. It's Space Frog from outer space.
It should
And he's a
last
little
me
frog
quite
character
some
that
time.
I made up. I've never seen a real frog
the-
before, but I've seen
what's it
pictures.
called?
Anyway,
Like space
he lives in
combat?
space and goes around to different planets
Yeah.
helping people who are sad or need help. He's great.
But I should also buy and or build.
You will? Thank
Like
you,
a
thank you,
hauler
thank you!
for
People
all
are gonna be
sorts of
so
cargo.
happy. Here's a
That's
bunch of
why you
copies
do
of the
the,
Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them.
The
Thank you
first
so
mission
much!
in
Just put the pictures up where you think
the
luck.
Crimson
Bye.
Fleet, because you can get a shitty UC prison shuttle, but it has a fuck ton of space off the bat. It has 1,000 space off the bat.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I can go in here, grab the stuff off of
Why are you
the
bothering to
mannequin
carry
I
all
put
that
in there.
junk?
If I want to sell it, that's money. Nope, can't do that. What I can do. How do you get other skins?
I don't know.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
Yeah, see, you can have a brig. You have a place to store people who you've captured, but I don't know how to capture people.
I think the brig is for prisoner transport missions. It's kind of like the transport workers missions, but you get them from military mission boards.
This is now your home ship. What about all the materials that I had? What do you mean the container's at max capacity? Really? I'm already at full. It moved everything from the one to the other.
I don't like that it marks some books as new, like, hey, you've never seen this before, when I clearly have.
So wait, where are you doing missions, Bella? Are you in New Atlantis?
I'm on Mars.
You're on Mars.
The little mining colony they got.
Mm-hmm.
If I had known that was his room, I probably wouldn't have robbed him blind, but I did, so that's where we're at right now.
Oh well.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun. Hey, who are you? Nice to meet you. I hope you like it more than I do here. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say. Nah, there's no school in Sidonia. My mom says it's because everything's so packed together, there's no room for it. But also, there's almost no kids here either, so it doesn't make sense to have one. Instead, we learn remotely. It's cool, I guess, but it'd be cooler if I got to hang out with more kids my age. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way. Having a real school would be nice. Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people. So, I probably shouldn't.
Especially not in earshot of her.
But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she doesn't get to talk to too many other adults much. Maybe talking to her'd help. I don't know. It's worth a shot, though. Right? I don't know. I guess we just make up some games. Usually I just hang out and talk with Renee since she's close to how old I am. Sometimes we go to the community center and they have stuff to do there. Like crafts, movies, music, and other activities. But except not when the adults are having a meeting. Renee calls them sad meetings because everyone seems so sad in them. I asked my mom what they were, but she says it was something to do with drinking. And like, I've never gotten sad after drinking water, so I don't know what's going on.
Alcohol Anonymous, that's what's going on, kid.
See you around.
Ugh. Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well. But he's gonna drive me crazy someday. Heh. Gotta hand it to him. He's got his ways of looking out for me. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me.
Oh,
My
by the way,
husband,
that ship
his
you just
father,
got, the Mantis ship, the
isn't with
Razor
us
Leaf,
anymore.
Yeah.
it has shielded
hard
cargo on
ever
it, so you
since.
can haul contraband.
Nice.
He is. I'm doing my best. Thanks for stopping by to chat. Ugh. That boy me. Heh. Gotta hand it. My son means my husband.
Water clone,
Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Here I was, stuck on Mars, suddenly alone with a young child. I still haven't really recovered from that. I don't really know what to do.
Travel to the key.
Now, Nothing. I haven't worked in almost 10 years, not since we moved here for Keith's job. I had originally been offered a job here at the local Galbank branch as its manager. But not a week before I was due to start, they announced that the Cydonia branch was to be fully automated instead. It was never meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died, I needed to take care of Tai full time. Not many jobs here for a single mom. When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free
I wonder
until
if the
Tai turns 18.
Crimson
Finding
Fleet
work
is
that I
gonna
can
start
do as a
shooting
single
at me
mother
because
here
I'm the
on
mantis
Cydonia
now.
has been almost impossible. What little
That would
money
be
we
funny.
do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair,
Pirates do talk about it though.
Deimos
Like regular
provides
pirates?
us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of health expenses, food, and more. But it's not enough to pick up and move. Tai is good. He obviously misses his daddy, and he's bright enough to understand the situation we're in. He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me out of here. He's a good boy. I don't know what I'd do without
I
him.
need to smoke some weed, but I'm hungry.
I just hope he doesn't have to get a
I
job
don't know what
in
I
the
want to do.
mines. I couldn't stand
My
the
life's
thought
so
of
hard.
losing 2 of my guys to that life. I know he
Why
does.
not both?
I just wish I could do more for him. Thanks for the chat.
If I do both, I'm not coming back.
Oh, welcome back. Oh, oh my. Are you sure?
I mean, snack is quicker, right?
My gosh, it's so generous. Thank you
Maybe.
so much. I'll be sure to put it away into savings for Tai. Maybe we can afford a better education for him, or get off this planet someday. Then he won't have to work in the mines like his daddy. Thank you so much. If I can ever find a way to repay you, I will.
How incredibly kind. I'm continuing to learn things about you. Good things.
You're truly lucky to have a friend who shows such generosity to a total stranger. I'll never forget this. Oh, welcome. So long.
Where the heck is Sarah?
She disappears sometimes.
She chimed in mid-conversation like, oh man, that was a really nice thing for you to do. And then I'm like, yeah, where are you?
You're carrying too many old
Yeah, she'll be through a wall or something.
Hey, give that back. Oh, welcome. Oh, see you.
I cannot tell you just how angry it makes me that NPCs walk faster than my walk speed, but walk slower than my run speed.
Yeah.
It makes me so
Oh,
mad.
Everyone's a master of the
See
fast
you.
walk, but you're not.
Oh, well.
Oh, there's the brig.
Goodbye.
So you can buy a brig.
Stop right there.
Wait. Does it have to be so big?
I wouldn't expect it to be. I've been on aircraft carriers, and their brig still only usually carries like 3 people.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do.
Hey! Nah, you're probably... Name's Mitch. I love having people... That's great! Anyway...
The problem is I found a brig and
found a
it's
recent...
2x2
I already tracked it.
instead of 1x2.
It probably has to be 2x2 because toilet and bed.
No, it's just a 2x2.
You will?
There's battle station, brig, cargo hall. computer core?
Do you want to hear the song I just made up? I'm a bunny, you're a bunny, he's a bunny, ha! I'm so... Hi, I'm Renee. Anyway, I like to play with Ty, but when he's not around, actually, you will? Here's a bunch of copies.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming. If I were you, I'd put that back.
I'm not saying the snake is real, just that they saw it. I've got a slow ship class. It's lighting.
That doesn't even make sense. Clouds are slow and wet.
It doesn't have to make sense. It just
Growing up in Sidonia, you gotta be tough.
Hey. Nice to meet you. I'm Taye. Nah. But also, instead, like, my... Yeah. She's been that. But you know what? Maybe talking to her. I don't know. Sometimes, but I asked my mom what they... Later then.
Oh, that boy means well. God, my son means my husband. Keith died in a mining Oh my. I'll be sure to put it. Then he won't have to.
How incredibly kind.
You're truly lucky.
Just when that toilet lid had physics. It does. Strange. What a strange thing to give physics whenever it almost always stays down.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more? I believe this is where the city's governor lives. I don't think we've been invited here, so perhaps we should leave.
Yeah. Probably cancel that hotel on Neon too. He has a mistress.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
If friends offered me a nice, squishy office job, but I'm making double out here in the
To
Sidonia
Venus?
mines.
I'll
Jokes
only
on
carry
them.
the good stuff. Just kidding. Talk to you later.
The settled systems are sadly no stranger.
How goes?
But now and why they occur is barely understood. Colonial Health and Human Services will be holding a service for the relatives of the deceased, offering their careful.
Near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Few institutions have endured as well or as long as the Galactic Banking Consortium, or GalBank. Again, the Customer Satisfaction Survey of New Atlantis businesses ranked GalBank in the top 3. A spokeswoman said, "We are obviously delighted. GalBank prides itself on putting customers first, reliability, and
Only one point. Dropping off a few Bye-bye.
unsettled systems. And the final scores were
You did not find my cargo ship yet? Just a reminder. See you later, friendo.
Technologically, it's neck and neck. Really, there's no better. Choice is this season.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other level.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything. The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
You're doing me a solid. I could use a break. Hi.
Any traction on getting
Miners have a secret about something they call the heart of Mars. I overheard one of them talking about it.
Oh, of course not. Just everything would
Worker
just
satisfaction has been trending
operate a
upwards
little more
recently.
smoothly if I had
Taking
something
their
to
psychological concerns into account.
Keep it simple and keep to yourself. And it will be happy.
I'll make
Yes.
and see what they have to say. Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning. I thought it was just a couple of nests. Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey.
fly on tire ships. People call me a brand loyalist.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous import prices.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here.
I have a pen pal in
There'd
New
be no
Atlantis.
UC if
We've
it
never
hadn't
met
been
in
for
person,
Mars.
but she's still one of my best friends. Joy and Horace? I think they get along well enough. Sure, they argue, but that's a good thing. Disagreement's healthy. What good are your beliefs if you never have to defend them? Not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but it still makes my brain a bit swirly thinking about it.
I want to kill
Just
this
never got to
Mathis
say
guy
goodbye,
so
you know?
bad.
That bugs
Oh,
me.
he's a
This
piece
guy
of
is
shit.
walking on this
So I
guy
come
that's doing
here
push-ups
to
while
try
holding a briefcase. Okay. Clip that.
I'm so glad you pointed that out. I looked over and saw him walking on the guy's head, and I was like, what?
Someone else is doing it. It's like this guy's just doing push-ups and I guess a walkway, and everyone's just like,
Oh, there
I
he
guess
goes
you're
again.
mad.
Every narcotic and illegal.
Not to get all sappy, but it's been 20 years. Just never got
Oh no.
Joy and Horace?
I'm trying to fucking have a
Disagreement's
conversation with
healthy.
a lady. I can't pay attention to every shit going
See
on
ya.
in the background.
If you need a quiet spot to think,
Well, that's two
community
separate
center's a
events
good
that have been
place.
like that. Remember when I
Horace
was
is good
having that
people,
conversation with
but I
you
prefer-
and
I lived
I
a
was
pretty
talking to
quiet life to
Professor
start,
Weasley and in the
but
background
the
I could
quieter
hear
things
the
got, the more
armor
noise I
being
made.
broken?
Got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing.
I still go
Dad
back
used
and
to
watch
say I
that
was
clip
made
sometimes
reckless
because it's
by
just so funny.
But I think he deserves some of the
Taco, you
credit.
know what I'm talking about.
I came to do a little
Whenever
good
you're
old-fashioned
disguised
soul-searching.
as the
You'd
headmaster
think it'd
and
be
you're
easy
talking to
find,
Professor
given it's my
Weasley,
soul. But nope.
Okay.
whenever
Turns out it's a
whenever
lot
I got
harder
that
than it looks.
cutscene, I could hear the humming, and I was like, "Oh no!" And the next
Later.
thing I hear is just crashing and banging, and I'm like, "Oh
nothing
my
bad,
God, how am I supposed to focus
Well,
on the
I
conversation
guess I am.
when I've got that
The
going
thing
on in
is,
the background?"
I get
And
injured
after
on
the
the job a lot.
conversation was over,
Nothing
there were
too
just
serious.
parts
I've just lost a few
everywhere.
fingers and toes and stuff.
That's awesome.
Well, I have
Right?
to go see Dr.
And I'm
Flynn a
like
lot for treatment.
busting up, and
pretty sure
I
she's
shit you
annoyed and
not,
sick of
those
seeing me.
armor parts
I
were
don't
spread
blame her.
over probably 20,
I've been
30
thinking about
feet.
writing her a letter of
They were
apology. I
everywhere.
have no idea where to even start.
So you
I
had
don't wanna
the
come
instance
across
of where
weird
one
or
of the
annoying.
armors beat up the other armor.
Yes.
No.
While I was talking to
Oh, I mean-
Professor Weasley.
Was that too frank?
That's funny.
I don't know. I mean, the job pays well, but it's dangerous and
Oh
hard work.
God.
I hurt myself a lot, too. I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave. But I don't really know what I'll do after. Man, this is all so stressful.
There's clothing at the Crimson Fleet
Dang,
that
have
gives
all
you
those fingers,
15%
someone lost them.
or plus 15
Sidonia's
intimidation.
Not so bad. Honest
It's
work,
called a
good
Neuro
pay.
Boost
I can't complain.
Mark II.
Before you say anything,
Oh, it gives
no.
10%
Mars is nothing
intimidation.
like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
And you can still wear a
But you
hat.
often turn to Joy for advice. Are you having a crisis of faith?
No, I still believe. But the Lord's just not the person I want advice from right now.
That's fine. Fortunately, the Lord is always with you, even in silence.
Good to know, Horace. I'll keep that in mind.
There's nothing like seeing old soul coming through a big window in the morning.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
Hi there.
"20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have."
Being a miner.
Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you? Very well. Please accept this gift in peace and prosperity. Blessed is the Lord, for he giveth to those less fortunate.
Yeah.
May I assist you with
Did he
anything
give
else?
the 360
Perhaps you would be
guys
kind
just
enough to
walk
stay
by
and
you
hear
and are
more
probably hanging
about our
out behind you
beloved
right
Holy
now?
Creator.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more.
Okay.
Yes, I'm heading off.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Good night, guys.
Wonderful.
Good night.
God is indeed great. Not only did he breathe life into each and every one of us, but he opened the heavens to us and showed us the way to space so that we may be closer to him. The Sanctum Universum is always here to provide guidance in your spiritual journey, if you seek it. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away, and we will happily serve those of any level of need. Certainly. Take this, and may God be with you. We will always... One is not conditional, and we will have... I have already given you something recently, have I not? The Lord is generous, but greed is a sin, and I must reserve aid for others as well. When a week has passed, I will gladly give more. Thank you for understanding. We will always... One is not and we will happily... I have already given you... When a week has passed... We will... One is not conditional, and we will have... You may feel free to use one of the community sleep pods, so long as it is unoccupied. We only ask that you take good care to leave it in the same state you find it in. Happily, God is wonderful and works in mysterious ways. You may feel down on your luck, but rest assured, He has a plan for you. Unfortunately, that is not the sort of assistance we can deliver, except in rare circumstances where we can help organize a fundraiser. Certainly. We don't currently have the soup kitchen open, but when we do, you are more than welcome to join us. Of course, we are happy to provide. Come back anytime. I help run this community center along with my associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for whatever purpose they need. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God, under the Sanctum Universum, as we lack a true spiritual center here on Mars. In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that He may lead us to Him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator. Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. Were He to simply lead us to Him directly, it would defeat the purpose. You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human experience. We must learn and grow in our lives. Only then can we prove we are worthy of joining Him in the hereafter. I'm always available for your religious needs.
Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment?
And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion.
We're here to serve the Sidonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, We have faith in humanity, that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another. Yes, the Enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, much like a traditional church, but without religious faith. For it's the community and faith in one another which is important, not adherence to a particular religious dogma. That's okay. Maybe the Sanctum Universum is more your speed. If so, you can always speak with Horace over there. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think? Ah, that's an interesting perspective. Thank you. I guess when you get down to it, as long as people are good to each other, it doesn't matter what drives them to be good. I'll be sure to share that with Horace.
Subterranean particle detonation.
Why, hello there. What?
Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground.
We'll always be here if you need something, or just want to meet people. Actually, before you go, he believes that I say that more people... What do you think? I guess when you... I'll be sure to share that with Horace.
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Joy, I need some advice.
Of course, my child. I'm here to help.
If you were pressured into making a promise, is it wrong to break it?
Sidonian City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please attention to any...
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
Stress reduction procedure. Bang head here. Place poster on firm surface and follow instructions in the circle until unconscious. Interesting. I was imagining that would get a response from Skelly, but I guess she's not listening.
What? What happened?
You just gonna have to catch it in the clip you didn't react to.
No. No. Repeat it.
Fine, but I already dropped the clip, so you're gonna have to look for this one.
I will.
It's two hands and a series of circles with bang head here in the center. It's the stress reduction procedure. Bang head here.
Oh.
Instructions. Place poster on firm surface and follow directions in the circle until unconscious.
Oh.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation. Be advised.
I guess so, actually. I mean, if you take a nap when you're stressed out, you wake up less stressed, so it's just a quick way to a nap.
4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity. Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside.
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
I'm under. Consider this unit always on the job.
BUC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them.
Some might see
close at all
junk,
times.
but I see an opportunity to turn scrap into something I can sell and profit off of. great opportunity for people who don't wish to deal with the trade authority.
The miners pretty much...
Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you. Yep, that's me on the sign, Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchised businesses in Sidonia. I've scrimped and saved for years to build up my little shop. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on. And my hope one day is to keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo. Lack of options, I suppose. I was born on Mars. I never knew my mum. She left when I was little. My dad took good care of me, but he died when I was 14, so I had to fend for myself. Those years were the hardest. The shop began as a way to survive, and it's been successful, so I've stayed with it. You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened. If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship, I bought it from a sketchy dealer because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting Sistev. I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak. But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was Eric's first real piloting job, and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination. Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
Stay safe.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way.
How's it going?
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
if you know anyone in need.
How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere? Well, hi. Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure this protocol and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I may be older, but I still got plenty of energy.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division.
Red and orange.
It's taken me a few years, but I'm finally feeling like I'm settling in here. Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Oh, I wasn't worried. Concerned, maybe. Because we haven't had any positions open for a while. And some friends of mine were turned away recently. I just want to make sure nothing funny was going on. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. Oh, So you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you?
That's the whole reason I went out.
Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. What? No. I mean, maybe the cursed part isn't real, but who am I to say? Look, I told you what I know. You can either choose to believe me or not. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse, you'll be a legend around here. I know cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but it's probably still dangerous out there, so be careful. I'll give you location of the cave. Good luck. Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag. Yes. I remember that about you. You must work for a rival company. Well, if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you got another thing coming. No, don't worry. I won't report you to management. We've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this. No, she seems... He always acts like... I knew it. Listen, don't put him in on it. He tends to get real mad. I think he's self-conscious about his performance. And that goes for more than mining, if you know what I mean. No, she said, he always acts like... Hey, wait. Seriously? Did you just set me up for that? Wow, harsh. In that case, I definitely don't want to share my secrets. Yeah, Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him, but when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say. This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for, 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an iced planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up. Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings. Okay, bye.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury.
Hello, stranger. I am Gnome. What can I do for you? I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another, and I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good. Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here. Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not. No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss
It's
your
on
alarm
its
clocks,
last
however,
day.
because they resume bright and early
I'll have to
every
charge it
morning.
tomorrow.
Gone, but not
That's fine.
forgotten.
I set the
Rumors swirl about the
sensitivity
return
lower
of the famed Red
because of
Devils.
how many people
Authorities have
walk by it a
reportedly
day.
been in
I didn't
discussions
realize
to
how many people
reestablish
actually walk
Mars's
by every
most
day.
elite fighting force. Of course, I've been reporting this news for 15 years
So it
straight.
won't wake
But
up
yes,
as
surely,
often.
this time it's really going to happen.
Like, it'll wake up when people get close, but
Space Frog
it
from outer
at the regular sensitivity,
Posters featuring a
if
small green
anything with
frog
even a
creature in a
humanoid
space
form
helmet
walked
have
by,
popped
it would
all
wake it
over
up.
town.
So if somebody
Word
was
is
clear
he's a
across the
massive
parking
hit
lot and it could
across the
see
known
them,
universe.
it would
Locals
wake the
are
camera
enamored
up.
with Space Frog's charm. And rumor is
So,
he was created by none
I set
other
that to where
than
it wouldn't be
Sidonia's
so
own
touchy.
creative child superstar, Renee Shelby. When asked about Space Frog merchandise, Renee was quoted saying, "Space Frog should be free to anyone who wants to feel happy. Power to you, kid." There is currently no new news to report. Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
He's skelly. Why did the snowman need a moist towelette?
Why?
Because his arms were sticky.
My doctor told me I need to cancel my camping trip and sell my
was
circus
so
tickets.
bad.
She said I needed to avoid activities that
I-
are intense.
I could throw something at you, but I don't have anything I'm willing to throw.
My doctor told me I should cancel my tickets to the circus because I need to
Why?
avoid situations that are intense. Intense. Get it?
No!
Where does a general keep his armies? In his sleeveys.
I don't get that one. Where does the general keep his armies? In his sleeveys?
In his sleeveys, yeah.
His sleeveys.
Where does he keep his armies? His arms?
Up his sleeves.
How
In
can you
his
tell
sleeves.
a bad joke from a good joke? A bad joke is fully grown.
How do you tell a bad joke from a good joke?
Whether it's you telling it or not?
A bad joke is fully grown.
A bad joke is what?
It's fully
Fully grown.
There you go.
My friend was having trouble getting people to sign up for her
Dear Lord.
hide-and-seek contest. It turns out, good players are hard to find.
You're good.
Oh no. What's this one?
My friend was having trouble finding people for her hide and seek contest. Turns out good players are hard to find.
Motherfucker.
I could tell you
It's
a
true,
joke
though.
about paper, but it's terrible.
I could tell you a joke about paper.
It'd be terrible.
There you go.
How does a moon cut his hair? Eclipse it.
How does a moon cut its hair?
How?
Eclipse it.
Mother. What? Okay, that was.
I am a great
I didn't
computer,
see that one
but
coming.
I'm very tight-lipped. If you ask me what I get when I subtract
What do you mean it's open with the
7,642
computer?
from
I picked up the
7,642, I will say nothing.
thing to unlock it.
That's a good robot joke. I'm a computer, but I'm very tight-lipped. If you ask me what happens when I subtract 600 from 600, I will say nothing.
Why did the miner
That-
eat her headlamp? Because
Oh
she
my
wanted a light snack.
Oh, it's a mining joke. Hey, why did the miner eat a headlamp?
Why?
I wanted a light snack.
I can only list 25 out of the 26 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
I can only list
Yeah, that sounds about
25
light.
out of the 26 letters in the alphabet.
Hmm?
I can only list 25
What about 20?
out of the 26 letters of the alphabet.
Why?
I don't know why.
Ah! No! I fell into that one!
Did you hear about the outdoor restaurant on Phobos? The food is good, but it lacks atmosphere.
A restaurant full of those foods good, lacks atmosphere.
I slept like a log last night.
Tell it,
I woke
what
up
is it?
in a
What is it?
fireplace.
I just did.
I heard like Phobos atmosphere and something.
Did you hear about the restaurant on Phobos? The food's good, but it lacks atmosphere.
Phobos doesn't have an atmosphere, does
Exactly. I
Nope.
slept up a log.
Ugh.
I woke up in a fireplace.
Oh my god.
I used to be a trash compactor
Wow.
in a shoe store. I had to leave that job because it was soul crushing.
More robot humor. I used to be a trash compactor in a shoe store. I had to leave the job because it was soul crushing.
I am reading a book on the effects of anti-gravity. I just can't put it down.
God damn it. These are
I'm
good.
reading a book on the effects of anti-gravity. It's so good, I just can't put it down.
Ah! I thought it was gonna be light reading. No.
What is the best way to throw a party in space? You plan it.
What's the best way to throw a party in space?
What?
You plan it.
I was going to tell you a joke about construction, but I'm still putting it together.
Please tell me there's more.
I thought I'd have a joke about construction. But I'm still putting it together.
Oh my god.
Why do spacers who live
That
in
one
asteroid
was
I should have seen
bad.
that one
leave
coming.
chunks in their soul?
Right.
They're accustomed to meteor showers.
Oh, okay, this is a food-related one. Why do spacers put chunks in their soup?
It makes it meteor.
Because they're accustomed to meteor showers.
I am
What do you
so
call
mad.
alien organisms
That was
that
so
live in
bad.
swamps? Martians.
What do you call alien organisms that live in swamps?
I don't know, what do you call them?
Martians.
Damn it.
Why
Think of
wasn't the
that.
scuba diver invited to the company executive's beach party? Because he was below sea level.
They need to get this guy to write the jokes in the perk packs.
Why wasn't the executive invited to the company party?
Why?
He was below sea level. Like, not a CEO, just the standard
God.
exec.
That was.
When
Oh,
is a
that
joke
one's
considered
good.
a dad joke? When it's apparent?
Okay, this one you've heard before. When's a joke considered a dad joke?
I remember hearing it, but I don't remember the answer.
When it's apparent.
Damn it.
I am out of
How did I
jokes.
forget that?
Would you like to hear them again? I can repeat them forever, and they will be just as funny. I promise.
Odyssey's over there just like, oh my god.
I'm gonna drop a clip there. You could probably just grab that whole fucking section if you want.
Well, yeah. Duh.
And my instructions
Who
are to
doesn't
sit
like a
here,
good joke?
do nothing, and be ignored. My programming indicates these are 3 of my favorite
God, I
things.
needed that. Especially after you had all those perk packs to open, and then you only got the one joke. I needed some jokes.
You're gonna get me in trouble. Do yourself a favor and just go. Not supposed to talk
Hey,
to.
where do all the astronauts
get
go
me
to
in
hang
trouble.
out after a long day's work?
While indulging in alcoholic
Oh no, where?
The space bar.
operating heavy machinery while
Oh,
under the influence is dangerous for
Jesus
yourself
Christ.
and those around you. Please always drink responsibly.
Okay.
Did you
Hello.
hear about the roofer that went to the doctors?
Get out of my face.
No.
He had shingles.
I wasn't expecting that.
Private drinking establishment. Vets only.
Oh. Had shingles. Oh no.
Are you now? Tell me, how many missions you have under your belt? Bars for real veterans, or cadets
My
playing
joke's
dress
too
up.
great.
Come back when you've got some blood in your collar.
When I was younger, I
Are
used to
you now?
literally just sit and read joke books for hours.
No. Glad we
I
understand.
can't believe I stopped doing it.
Wasn't
Now I
clear
got
enough
Bella,
last time.
and I play Fallout. So I get my jokes.
Still too green for my liking. Ruin the ambience I'm cultivating. Come back when you've survived a few with your vanguard.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
Oh, there we go. Nice and easy. I don't know if either of you are interested in getting the points, but if you want just a quick 5-second point, load up Among Us.
Wait, a what? What? Hmm?
Like Microsoft points.
Oh, gotcha.
I pretty much do everything I can to collect those. I can use them to buy like little accessories and stuff for games that I play.
Mm.
Don't have to spend real money.
Wonder how long it takes to reach terminal velocity on rollers. And the terminal velocity would be.
That's a good question. A weird question, but a good one. I need at least 2 people to see what the...
See what they look like?
Well, I wanted to check out, what the multiplayer is in Doom. But then I found out that you have to have another player.
You can't just matchmake into a game.
I don't want to... I don't know. Ooh! Ooh! It's teleported.
Teleport.
This is kind of cool.
What? Game playing.
I'm doing the training.
And Doom?
Yeah! Oh. Out in this. Ah. Oh, right.
It's absolutely freezing here. Oh, I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
What if I do this without a jetpack?
Do what?
Climb the Mars launch pad.
Oh, technically yes, but might be a bit tough.
Just play it like Mirror's Edge. Okay, that's unnecessarily tight. I guess they really did want this to be like, hey, if you're not using a jetpack, we're definitely not going to make this easy. Fuck you, Italy.
Oh, good to know.
I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism, but I just can't bear to take down.
You place that sensor, and my mark is as good as dead. So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console. Now, look. Much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear? Mission boards? Yeah, you'll find one here in the Broken Spear. They're usually in spaceport bars like that. Trackers Alliance posts bounty jobs on them, but you can find all sorts of freelance missions. Good way to make some creds. Hey, y'all better not be taking all the fun jobs yourself, you hear? I'm almost done with this assignment, so you better leave some for me. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Alright. I'm going to bed. 2:30 in the morning.
Have a good night.
You too. I'm clicking the leave button, and it's not working.
You're not allowed to leave. Must turn off blocks.
My Xbox is already off. Maybe if I...
Cut all power to the house.
Yeah, right. Windows G. Oh, here we go. Alright. Catch you later.
See you later.
threat level here is off the charts.
Trust me, this is the best shot we've got at getting that request.
You wouldn't last a week in the mine. Taken me a few years, but I'm finally feeling like... What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it. Little heat leeches are just lovely. Perhaps we should help Dennis and clear these things out.
if they've got anything worth taking. Open fire! See if they've got any weapons or ammo. Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk. to be carrying that gooey mess. Right? Good work with the bartender. Let's see what you got. Until later. Give it your best shot. Oh, Sidonia. Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere. I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism.
To Venus? Dropping off a few... Goodbye.
Welcome. Take a look. no. I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too...
Only one point of Moera's. Have something for me? Bye for now.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main road.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
No rush, but, well, just a reminder. Oh, no. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want. Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can make a deal. Ah, plenty. I've always got work to do. Oh, wait. You mean more work from me for you? As a matter of fact, I do. You know how I have that shh business on the side? Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. How would you feel about obtaining them for me? Well, I can't say for sure. I doubt these people will give their equipment over willingly, you see. But maybe, well, you seem the clever type. Maybe you can get in and out with no notice, and they will never know. Of course, I can't say for sure. My buddy only tells me where to find them, not how to get what I need. No. Well, they may not be entirely legitimate, but I assure you, they're not exactly illegal either. You'll be obtaining equipment from renegades, enemies of the settled systems. So really, you're doing everyone a favor. Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars, and I will give this information to you. You will go there and get the items I need from them. One thing, though, I don't want to hear details on how you get them, but you will likely need to use force, so be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise.
Where to next?
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members.
Oh, great.
It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow. Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers. Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. it started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be the last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. If you're searching them, make it quick.
you want longer?
I might just call it a night.
I'll fix it for you.
Not that bad. I thought they were talking about evil. Urban evil.
We still need to find any sign. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. So long.
There you are. Let's go.
That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them. I don't stock up on junk. Cowards.
Our guy looked for termites. I think silverfish is part of the standard annual or quarterly pest control visit we're supposed to get. Is like, not that I've heard from literally anyone.
Okay. I mean, we can always ask if Beast might know something better than Borax.
No, Borax is probably going to do the trick. I'll probably ask him tomorrow. Like, hey, we got silverfish. You got a kill thing for it?
Well, I'm gonna finally go to the bathroom.
Is that what you were trying to do whenever they showed up?
Huh?
Is that what you were trying to do when you saw them?
Yeah, I was gonna sit on the toilet and I saw them and I was like, well, that's not fun. And I recognized them because of Minecraft. And I was like, that's... I know what
You
that is.
recognize silverfish from
Yes. Don't make fun of me.
the silverfish in Minecraft look like little wolves.
But they look like silverfish. It makes sense to me, okay? It's all that matters. I called it.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
I'm not a fan of how I walked into a T-junction and was getting attacked from two different sides by two different factions, which has thus caused me to push in a direction, and now I need to loop from that direction back. I'll probably end up in combat again. Itself as well.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Maintain control.
Ha! You're a damn jerk.
I like that. That's fun. You're so creative.
Just asking if you want a drink. Well,
I'm quiet. And I have a headache, actually.
of course you have a headache.
No. Rude. I've had one for a little bit. Since that call of free, actually.
Yeah, it's so weird that she called and hung up.
Kind of bugs me a little, but it's fine. I kind of knew that after I
quick or just that much?
Just that quick. And that much, honestly. To go from enjoying talking to just not wanting to.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
By the way, Gunfire Reborn is kind of cute. I tried it out for about 15 minutes or so. Did one run. Made it all the way through and then got my ass kicked, but I'm proud of myself.
How do you make it all the way through and get your ass kicked? You either made it or you didn't.
Okay, so I made it through the basic shit to a boss. And the boss kicked my butt. So, like, I'm proud of myself, but ouch. I feel like if I'd had another person, I would have done so much better. But it was just little old me. Ugh.
Now let's check out what the spacers had for us.
loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michael.
Have anything valuable?
What do you call it? cylinder that is made it out of college.
A cylinder what?
What do you call a cylinder that is made out of college? It's past.
I don't know.
A graduated cylinder.
Oh god.
That one was on me.
I like that one. Graduated cylinder.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear? There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Let's go through this way. And more of the string dropped out.
Yep, I just caught it.
Don't worry guys, I didn't miss anything. Just more of me looting. Most people have probably already skipped past a good amount of the silence by now.
Well, it looks like it didn't break it into a chunk. That's good. Right.
I'm going to end you. Show me what you've got.
I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
do this.
bouldering to carry all that junk.
Oh, here it is. So, PlayStation did a price hike on their different tiers. Like, all 3 tiers got a hike in price. And then to screw their people even more, their free games for September were Saints Row, Black Desert, the Traveler Edition, and Generation Zero.
Isn't Black Desert free?
I don't think it is anymore. I think we had it on Game Pass. We already had it on Game Pass. But they just added it to PlayStation Plus. And, like, they tried to make those 3 games, which frankly the best one there was Saints Row.
Like Saints Row 4 or just the original?
The first one. The original.
Jesus Christ. That's
Yeah.
like a game with gold at this point.
Yeah.
If you play
They did
on a console, you should just own that by default.
Yeah, they did a steep price hike. I'll look at what that was here in a sec. And then those were the 3 games that they did for the free games for that month. Can you imagine?
The PlayStation.
Oh, yeah. There are the monthly prices. I don't know what our monthly prices are to compare to it. But basically their essential 12-month subscription is $80. Their extra is $134.99, so $135 are of course demos.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Yeah. But it's the fact that, like, for example, they got a trial of Hogwarts Legacy.
This is Vanguard
It's
Moira.
45 minutes long.
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC
Not
property,
even an hour.
but this whole star yard is overrun.
For a game that
patched up my
takes
ship,
almost
and I'm
that
heading to
long to
Neptune.
get you through the
Going to
beginning
put in another
of
request
the
to get
game.
the fleet out here to deal
Like
with
making your character.
But until then, if any of you thugs are
Let's see.
I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spaces to come after him. It's actually not a bad
One
plan.
past 1 year
Much
grace.
better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all
Do
at
we-
once here.
Looks about comparable, I guess. About 165 for Ultimate.
But for the year?
Yeah, for a year.
Yeah, it's still cheaper than fucking Game, PlayStation's cheapest. It was 180 something.
Yeah, and I'm also looking at... This is Game Pass Ultimate, which gets you Game Pass on your computer, on your Xbox, and it gets you EA Play. One month is $16.99 a month. Okay. What is? One month of PlayStation. Essential.
How can I be of service, Captain? Captain, hello. May I take something?
Okay, so they actually come out to about the same thing.
Well, but Xbox keeps obviously having better choices with its games.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, if you look at the two on paper, it's like, oh yeah, they cost the same. And you realize you get it, and you're like, well, this one has shittier content.
Yeah. Like, no shade to PlayStation. I had fun when I played on my
Return soon.
PlayStation.
I mean, if I
It's
ever
just...
play PlayStation, I'm just gonna
After
get
you,
the
Captain.
console and then just buy like 3 games. Final Fantasy, like every Final Fantasy is already proven to be like, oh, it requires like a fucking 400 hours to really complete. So, you know, why not just do that?
Hey man, I already owned the Final Fantasy games that I loved. I loved 10 and I loved 12. And thanks to my brother, I own both of them now. So I don't even have to worry about buying any.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them.
I just have to plug in my PS4 and play them.
Tall orders. Just let me get my stool.
Yeah, like,
Creme Terracino
I
is my
enjoyed
favorite.
PlayStation.
Terra Latte. Need me to
But-
ease your...
I don't know, it's kind of a mixed bag. Cause yeah, you get your 3 free
Let me
games a
know if
month,
you want
but
to
after moving
talk some
over
more.
to Xbox and having like the Game Pass library available, I don't know if I'd want to go back. Because I've got like this massive library of games. I'm never gonna get bored. I'm not gonna run out of things to play. Plus, I think PlayStation had gotten into some trouble about their pricing. They had something similar happen with Steam, and I guess PlayStation had the same issue. Where they were basically causing people to raise their prices because they were trying to get them to only sell on the... they were only selling the digital copies through the PlayStation Store. You couldn't get them anywhere else. So, like, if you wanted a digital copy of something for Xbox or Nintendo, you could go to GameStop and you could buy a digital code. But PlayStation got rid of that in like 2016, and people threw a fit, and they just recently got in trouble for it because they were causing some trouble with that. I don't know, it was a big thing. I don't remember everything that I read.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard. damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
Can't help but think it. No sign of hostiles. Standing down.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Oh, you probably would have died. So that's probably how I was gonna go. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Next time you're in Sidonia, hit me up.
What's up here? I see lights, I try to loot. Alright, now it's really before we blow up the ship integrity mode. A ship that is longer than 80 meters cannot land on a plane? Okay.
Hi. Please, how may I be of service? Goodbye, Captain.
Back to the lodge, shall I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Damn, she almost zoomed right past you.
Time to go?
Need some work? Done.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
500 extra pounds.
Why am I not surprised?
I was managing it okay, and then I pulled like 200 pounds off Osco and 200 pounds off hers for the sake of selling, and walked
We
up to
should
the
add
kiosk,
that
and the kiosk was
artifact
like,
to the
"I'm out of
collection
money
as soon as
immediately."
possible.
Oh.
I obliterated the kiosk. It was like, why are you shoving like 50 guns into the fucking hole? Please.
You just grab anything and everything, don't you?
It's all money.
It is. Even the playing cards you stole earlier?
Yeah, those were like a coin.
Damn. That's fair.
Best watch your pockets around me. Just saying.
I know your type. The freewheel and space ace. Must be nice.
Thing about the trade business? You won't find a better selection of...
Now that Deagle matches up. 45 cal, 43 ultra. Okay, use different ammos. Making sure I don't have multiple of anything. Cool. She's out of money too.
Pleasure dealing with you.
And we got down an extra 100 pounds. Fuck.
This was a good outing. I'll only carry the... Maybe another time.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I'm gonna be a big time spend.
I've got limited resources. We're no Reliant Medical.
Did you...
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. Great, let's see what you have. Stay safe, okay? It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. I'd prefer to stay with you, but I'm willing to wait a while. Yes? I'm glad you're back.
I cannot wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
Are you kidding me?
This does not bode well.
Adam Jensen?
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Oh god, I love this voice actor, dude.
Really?
No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in
Pretty
is
neat
because we
that
have
you
the
could
same
tell
last
who it
name.
was.
Dad. 'Dad!
All right. That's my one.
'Dad! 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 'D
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. And it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel. I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr. I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good. It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
Okay, kid.
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom, and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
Alright. Looks like he's long gone. He left you behind. That's what we're going to call it for the night, folks. I hope you enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, drop the bell so it makes a noise when I press new content on YouTube. And subscribe to my Twitch, catch up on all which videos I have made to YouTube. Y'all have a good night.